Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
Ted's literally
Ted
walked in.
over there.
He literally just walked in. So I'd say Ted is AWOL, but no, Ted just walked in.
And that's Willow up there.
Willow is up on the little tiny ledge that's above my workstation. I think Zena's just outside the door. I think if I just kind of lean, I can't see Zena if I just lean slightly. We have a full house here for the start of the stream. Very rare, but we've got everyone. Also, if you hear like a sudden thunk at any point, that's Willow, who's decided she doesn't want to be on the ledge above my workstation anymore, and she might just decide to go straight through my desk on the way down, which will be great. So if there's a loud thunk at any point, that's what that is potentially. So look forward to the loud thunk of Willow deciding to just make her way through the world today. Delightful. Welcome to I would say many a true nerd. Hopefully you know roughly where you are. And this is Drop Duchy. We're many a true nerd. That's how that works. And this is Drop Duchy, which is Tetris, but also but
also Dorf Romantic.
Yeah, as I'd say, like City Builder feels like the wrong thing because it's not quite city-ish. It's more Dorf Romantic-ish. But Dorf Romantics, I'd call that a city builder, even though it's more based around building rural landscapes.
I think the difference between this and a city builder is that this has very small, short periods of doing the building, interspersed with kind of planning where you go and all of that, and all the, And
as a special treat tonight, we also get to have Claire getting really annoyed at me for not taking the absolute optimal combat path routes. So we're gonna try to figure that one out. And though, you know what? I can say city builder because we've got extra special stuff tonight. Okay, if we go into the actual title, it's this, by the way. Enjoy this. Just that's not that. This is we've got this is what the actual title screen is, and then Claire made a version with a much larger McGibble.
Which is good for the thumbnail.
Exactly, so the thumbnail looks better. So we're just kind of cutting between two very similar images. But Claire often makes really small changes like that in order to make things, nice thumbnails and whatnot. So I just thought that was a fun fact right there. But yes, what we do have is...
I appreciate you not doing the dragging you said you were going to do before.
Well, now you've drawn attention to it.
Well, yeah, because it's funny.
Just want to draw attention to that. Because Claire had to make that change...
And because the logo for Drop Duchy is a funny shape, when you make it, because it's not just a rectangle, when you make it bigger, it hides the smaller one.
Exactly. So Claire had to make this, but just where's the other half of this cloud, Claire? Where's the other half of this cloud? Oh dear! Oh flipping dear! This cloud doesn't have a right-hand side to it, does it? Shocking. Absolutely shocking.
I didn't even consider that because this cloud could just have been a cloud that ends, at that point. What I'm considering is if you look up, like if you put the mouse cursor as a...
I can't because that's a static image.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
If you look at the very tippy top of the logo, those are a little tiny bit blurry.
Oh shit!
But, you can't see that on the thumbnail.
That you can't even see, I don't think, even blown up. So there we go.
I think you probably... I could when I was making it in Photoshop at the right size for YouTube, not for live stream.
I've got crowns available too.
Ooh,
so
nice.
I've unlocked a huge amount of stuff since the video, because I've been playing this in my own time, including, but not limited to, a new faction.
Oh, the man yells at Cloud. Good job,
a new faction, the Republic, that is more city building-y.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to have... I've never played this. I'm going to play it live right now. I don't have quite enough crowns for Faith. I might save up some crowns for the Faith in that case, because that sounds kind of fun. So we've unlocked a whole bunch of new stuff. But there's so much more too. There's still a lot of tree. It's a lot of tree, ultimately super mega monuments and stuff, giant cathedrals, etc., etc. All very exciting. So I'm just gonna play a brand new faction. So if you've seen the video, the Duchy is all about converting as much as you can into planes and then growing farms on those planes and using those farms to generate loads of food and also powering up a watchtower. That's kind of like the core of your army. So I'm gonna try the Republic, which is apparently way more. Start on normal difficulties. I've never played the Republic before. So yes, the Republic is way more based around, like, yeah, like building a city. The Duchy is all about farms, watchtowers, wood clearing. I've now got a garden I unlock with them as well. That's like a technology card I got for free for completing various objective McGibbles. But yeah, the Republic is something to do with building an urban landscape. Like, the downtown looks very similar to the town piece that I didn't really use in the video. I've never used that. So, no idea what's going to be going on here. We'll just figure it out as we go. So we'll start on some nice plains. This is a nice peaceful region, but does not...
Do you know what's in your deck?
Okay. Well, I'm about to find out. Excuse me.
He picked without looking at the deck first, you guys.
Well, I didn't get to choose the deck. I'm just picking the faction I haven't played before. This is...
But you get to pick...
We're doing all the excitement of a video here. Like, I'm going into this blind. So what are you doing over there? Get out, get off the screen. Thank you. Oh, you're stuck up there, I didn't notice you there before. Were you there during the video? I don't remember you being there during the video, but okay. Yes, the belfry. So for every neighbourhood in the city, I gain 3 gold and 2 people, which appears to be a new currency for these guys, people. Downtown turns each plain and a forest in range into a neighbourhood. So right, there's presumably it's not itself a neighbourhood, but the downtown will convert anything inside a range of 1. Probably we can upgrade that.
Yeah.
In fact, we can look at that right now. Can we look at the upgrades? No, that's just the...
No, because we can't afford it.
We can't afford it anyway. We can look at what it will do. You can look at...
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, that becomes range 2. So we probably want to try and get that in play as soon as possible to create... Because that's basically similar to creating a farm, then dumping a tower next to it. So yeah, we've got the central belfry that can also... Ooh! It can upgrade in multiple different paths. That's exciting.
That's cool.
Alright. So yeah, we'll be wanting to... Oh yes, and people is how you upgrade that card. That's what people are for. So we've got to upgrade the belfry. So we've got to get the belfry populated in order to upgrade itself. We're like building the city up using people. Okay, that's interesting. So, right. Step 1, we just need to, get the belfry and the downtown down together. That's absolutely fine. Also, if Claire might be playing later on today, if she does, we're going to be in disagreement because I like playing this game with the controller. Claire doesn't like controllers. She's just weird like that. So that's all apps.
I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with Wasad.
Uh-huh. Alright, we'll just pop you on one side. Just make some nice planes, get some flipping food in. So right, there's the belfry. I'll put you on one side for the time being, buddy. That's all absolutely fine. Then, yeah. So if we've got a belfry, if we've got downtown coming in now.
Oh, nice.
Huh?
Yeah, put it down there.
Yeah,
that way it's got stuff everywhere around it.
That's true, but will it turn... Yeah, so it makes sense to put you there. Right now, it's just like a level 1 farm. So we've got some towns. That generates... Okay, so towns create people as their McGibble. And then if we just kind of put you, like, here, say... Like, right now, two adjacencies is literally all we've got, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's literally all we've got. So that's going to be...
It says for each neighborhood
in
the
it's connected. It's not adjacent, it's connected. Okay. Well, that's fine, because it was saying... This thing converts anything into...
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it converts anything, so I can just put anything I want here. Though, I may as well just kind of, keep the plains and the forests all connected together. So that will immediately, yes, convert 2 more people right there. So, okay, we've got lots of people right there, which is nice. If we can get a little bit more in the way of some McGibbles just floating around here. Yeah, but that would be a 2. You know what, it's fine. So yeah, especially when it comes to people, trying to get like a bigger Tetris and multi-scores on the city tiles is pretty good, because they're a bit more limited in terms of what you can do. That's another 2 right there.
Okay, so like when you Tetris, i.e. when you explore in the parlance of this game, you get more people?
Well, you get more anything.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't realize
if you do like a single line, it's worth like 3, 3, 3, 3. But if you get like 4, it's like every single one gets like a bonus of like 3. Like if it's 2 lines at the same time, it's like +1 bonus to all tiles that got explored. If it's 3, it's like so it's way better. So
I wasn't sure that also worked with people, but fair enough.
I thought you don't get the spare tile at the side, so I thought I could get that one down. So I don't think I've got. Sadly, I think I'm 1 wood shy to do the immediate upgrade, which is a shame.
No, but you need both.
Yeah. And, okay, the problem is, do we actually have... We've right now got literally no military. Oh, that's interesting.
We've got the Belfry. The Belfry is a military building.
Oh, what does it generate, actually?
It
just, what was it worth on the field? I don't remember what it said.
I don't know, but it says military on it.
Yeah, you're right. It
thing.
has the military symbol on it, so it is worth a military building. But maybe it's
when you upgrade it, it can become... Because it did say it had...
I mean, I'd love to take the market, but I feel like in many ways I ought to take the alarm.
You really should take the tower,
just so I've got a military. Then again, I've got a guild. A guild is my first building. I'm gonna take the market. Build up my city because you've got the. Oh, that's university, not a guild. Oh well, that's fine. We'll work with it. So boost exploration, or any type. I'll take exploration. What are we doing here? Gain gold when exploring single row. Exploration multi-bonus row by 1. Kindling. So yeah, that's what it's called. It's called the exploration multi-row bonus according to the game. Or 5 wood when exploring a building adjacent. That one always strikes me as very limited. I will take the optimizer. I like the optimizer. I'm okay with that. And then we've got, peaceful, but the boss gets stronger. Versus hostile. It's only 25. And if we're going to be getting money in anyway, yeah, I'll take the hostile region. I'm fine with that. Though that does, I think that limited my options up ahead. Still, we've now got the market. So, right, that just needs to be... Yeah, we're basically just... All these urban districts need to be put together. And unfortunately, I literally... I am one wood off being able to upgrade that, which is what I really wanted. Oh, and this stack, it's not food.
It's money
It's
unlock.
money, so okay, that's interesting, which makes sense.
And that's important to know when you pick your buildings.
Yeah,
because something like the market...
Because the Duchy needs food. Yeah, the Duchy is amazing at generating food, and it uses foods to unlock slots. So, right, we need to be getting gold.
We also have no military as of now.
We can always, if need be...
Oh, I did not know that.
You
hire for this round only.
Yeah, you hire for 1 round only.
I think I haven't been that deep into this game. I really enjoyed it and I'm going to play it more, but like I got myself a little bit burnt of too many video games in the evening with blueprints.
Yeah. The problem is if I take it, I'd need to turn something else off, so I'm willing to just...
Yeah, you can turn off the market, John.
Well, I like the market. The market is connecting. Well, generating.
But you don't need the food as much if it's money that you spend for unlocking.
But it presumably counts as people. I know I'm going.
What do you mean it counts as people?
When I explore the line with the market on it, it will count as a person, won't it? Or does that no? Because it will be a building. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Who knows? We'll figure it out as we go, Claire. We don't need to worry about it. We're having a lovely, relaxing time, Claire, here. Dear oh flipping dear. Everything in and... Was a bit too fast on the old, button pushing there. But that's fine. That's all A-okay. We don't need to worry about that. You can just slide at the side, my friend. You want adjacent, forest. So if we put you behind a river, that's not going to cause an issue in the slightest. And then you want... Yeah, siege camps weaken enemy groups in range, so I'll just put you out of the way.
It's fine, we don't have any enemy groups.
Yeah, it's fine. So, we'll just put you over to here. The Belfry is coming up, which is nice. So I know that's coming into play. I'll put you in play. Yeah, there you go. So they were all worth more than they would have been otherwise. So, okay. We've now got... I've got the market and the Belfry. So if I just kind of want to put the market, like, somewhere where... Well, it's pretty easy to convert anything apart from river into city. So I'm just going to, like, slap you over here. I'll just put you over to here as well. The market I'll just hold on to one side for the time being. I'll put you away because it's not really a great spot to put you. So you don't want to be next to... Now, I'm going to keep holding on to you. You can just go here out the way for the time being. You can be over to here. Downtown, it just goes straight up. Wait, where's the logical place to put downtown? In order to convert as much... Yeah, you know what? That's probably the best bet we've got right there. So that will convert a few little bits and pieces.
And then the market.
And then the market goes on top of that structure. Then the market goes right here. And then it will be...
No, it doesn't. Because if it goes right here, then those little pieces can't be converted into a neighborhood.
No, you're right.
I know I'm right.
Alright, chill out. Dear oh dear. I'm just going to put this out the way up here. Just to get it out the way. Mercenary camp kind of has to be stored away.
But you can put it down here.
Yeah, but then...
I think it'll be connected.
Only if I put, some forest or... Yeah, it looks like the belfry is allowed to connect itself. There's people, there's wood, that's everything.
I mean, you would think it would be connected just because it has the same color kind of background.
Yeah. And then I just need to...
Yeah, do that.
And then a forest there would be fine.
Yeah.
Forest there would be acceptable. That would convert all of you. That would just create the connection. So yeah, the belfry is allowed to act as a conduit for cities.
That does make sense. It's just like, I think if it's paved.
Yeah.
If it has the... yeah.
You go in there, my friend, just to convert more, which just creates more food. And bear in mind, of course, when we get to a market, we can swap the food for something more useful.
It does, by the way, hurt my feelings to see all these disconnected rivers, but whatever.
Well, we're gonna connect. We're gonna make a lake now,
and that's cute.
And actually, you know what? For this build, water's a good thing to lean into, because water generates gold, and we need gold. So actually, we're kind of... Again,
I haven't actually gotten to that point in my playing. I've played it.
You've not unlocked the river yet, have you?
No, I've just played it a couple times because, like I said,
Well, whatever it was, despite what it was saying, the belfry currently does not generate anything at all in terms of military strength.
I think it's an upgrade thing because it wasn't telling you. Ooh.
So, plus saying, well, we don't have any troops at all at the minute, so it's not that useful. Honestly, a single road generating a bonus 15 gold for free. Now we know how this, and upgradable using food only.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good. But yeah, now we get nothing but the gold depot, but the trading fair is up ahead. We can't go to food depot, but we can go to gold depot.
Well, we would have picked gold anyway.
Yeah. Actually, thinking about it, as that's the gold depot, if I... Yeah, but, like, how much does it cost to... No, it's literally the same, you're making the same amount of money back as you would have to spend on healing yourself. I think that's the exact price of the healing, because it's 10 to 1. So that's all absolutely fine. So, okay, if I upgrade the belfry, we have now got the people, so we may as well. So it can become belfry. There we go, belfry garrison 10, so it has the capacity to have troops. It doesn't start with troops.
Yeah.
So it's the same, but it has garrison 10 by default, or generates way more gold, or generates way more people. Interesting.
I mean, I think we really probably should go with the garrison.
I mean, that's what a coward would say. Like, surely we invest in people. All right, there. Because now I'm starting to think, as people's a currency, when I get to the trading fair, is selling people going to be enough? Is this game going to start getting dark in a hurry?
I mean, people might have mentioned it.
Now that people is a resource, is it could? Let's get more people. Let's get more people in play, and let's get my downtown very importantly up to range of 2 to create way more neighborhoods. Absolutely. So now we need a bit of stone, so we can't get that just yet. Market needs 150, and that would just generate more food. But you're right, that's not as important for us.
Well, what about that wheelbarrow?
And that wheelbarrow, 30 gold for every single row explored is actually pretty damn good. But before I do that, I'm going to have a look, see what's available at the trading fair.
Because you can upgrade cards
Because I might be able to... Yeah, I can give up not that much gold for a really big pile of wood. Or not that much food for a really big pile of wood. Which I am tempted by, I will admit.
But then, yeah, that means you can't do that upgrade. That gets you all that gold from exploring single rows.
But what I can do is... I will be able to upgrade the market straight away. It's not that important, though, is it? Honestly, that's not that important. I will give up a bit of money for loads of wood. I'm fine with that, and then I can choose between wood, gold, or food. And probably under the circumstances... Gold is not a bad bet, and it also keeps my options open.
Yeah, very nice.
So I think just take that 150, and
We still don't.
We still have 0 military. That's slightly true. But I've got enough money that I can simply throw money at my problems, and then that will not be an issue. Like,
so what are you gonna do? The peaceful or the hostile?
I mean, it's only plus 15 to boss.
Oh, but you. Oh yeah, okay.
But I think we have to take a military card next time. Also,
yes.
There is no guild in this first world. Oh no, this is a bit of an issue. Heavy on forest, which will give me loads of woods. Okay, that's interesting. And then, yeah, they're both about the same. I mean, do you think it's more sensible to take the peaceful route on this occasion just for the sake of getting it?
I do, just for this. Hopefully, after this, you can get a garrison, like.
Yeah, that will be fine. We'll go for peaceful. We'll go for peaceful, and that doesn't block me out from doing that later. We can open more slots, but I'm not sure yeah, because the other 2 cards we've got are both technology cards. So, yeah, this way, what we can do straight away is we can upgrade this for 150. But that would stop me upgrading the optimizer. So, yeah. This gives me giant piles of gold every time I do single rows. This makes it better to do multi-rows. I mean, I think you do quite a few single rows. That's a big increase. I'm going to take that now. Oh, that's a huge increase. And the market also generates a fair whack of food. And we've got plenty of wood. And I was wondering whether it might do something a bit more exciting. But yeah, we have no stone till we hit World 2, so we cannot get downtown up to range 3. And Belfry, we just need people. Maybe people don't show up in the market. Maybe it's not that sort of fantasy kingdom. Maybe it's fine. Okay, so we've got literally no military. Claire, why didn't you tell me about this or warn me in some capacity?
I wonder.
I feel like this is somehow Claire's fault. This is
all my fault. Yeah.
I feel like this is definitely Claire's fault right here. So let's just get the belfry on one side so we know what's going on and build bigger and bigger lakes right here. And then yeah, we do have a bit of an incentive to do single lines or not single lines. I mean, both are absolutely fine. Actually, so I'll just put you in here is fine. Where do we want you to go, my friend? You can just go over here for the time being. I would like to say... Then again, if a single line gets me that gold, so that gets me, yeah, that, and also the bonus 30, which is pretty good. So the market's now in play. The belfry just needs to be put... I don't want to put the belfry down until I've seen where the cocking, you know, the other McGibble is. So I kind of want to just... I'm going to work into the assumption we're probably going to expand in this direction by converting this into plain. There's lots of plain coming up. I'm going to put this here, and that will be absolutely fine, though...
Don't do that, because then it becomes
a little bit difficult there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Everything's fine. It's all going to be it. There's downtown. Bloody finally. I think I can rotate this into here. Yeah.
Nice.
Good. So that is some nice big things there, which is also worth a good amount of that. So, okay. If I put you here, if I'm willing to sacrifice this one line, then if downtown went next to it...
No, because then the river doesn't convert into... neighborhood.
It's a small amount to give up, really.
Okay, but like, don't you want to optimize and have things be effective?
I mean, I want things to somewhat, not that much. I'm okay with.
How about you put that square on top of the market?
Yeah.
Because then that can be converted.
We're running a bit low on tiles here, Claire, and I've got to either get the belfry or the downtown like down imminently.
Yes, and then you can put the...
This is Claire, this is madness. This is...
Oh yeah, we upgraded the ranger. I totally meant to do that.
This is... I'm not sure about this, Claire.
No. Put it here.
I don't... Claire, this is... I don't agree with this. I'm not 100% sure about this strategy at all. This is...
Well, I am.
You have to go over here. We can start building up, but we're running low on tiles here, Claire. Running a little bit low on tiles. At least we've got the multi-bonuses coming in. I'm build. I think I should just start building up inefficiently for the sake of just getting planes upwards. Quite frankly, I'm willing to take some slight McGibbles here. We're running low on.
Oh, but now we've got so much money.
We do.
Okay, then put it over here.
Yeah, on top of all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, agree.
Because then that goes into neighborhood. Now we can put the belfry right.
Yeah, the belfry can be popped down, or the belfry can go down right here, which is going to go fine for converting this, and that's a lot of you. That's a lot of that. That then goes here. You're playing a high-risk strategy
and then you can
here.
put something up here to have even more neighborhood.
There's a beautiful L coming up that's going to work perfectly for that, actually. So if that just literally goes there, that's not bad at all. So, okay, that's going to generate, lots of people. Enough
Claire
to get
is cooking better than John. John panic. Claire good.
I'm not sure about this strategy. I'm not sure about this at all. This is... Okay, so let's... Do we need a military?
We do need military.
Do we need... What actually are these all technically production? Oh, the belfry is technically everything. It gets to... That's why it's got the symbol. It gets to count as everything for the sake of other cards.
Sure,
it's
but also it's
and
not
military.
technically... It's obviously not... It can become an actual military card if you upgrade it to that. It counts as military for other cards, yes.
Which is important for the militia base that gains 10 strength for every production building in range. And I build a whole bunch of production buildings right next to each other. Yeah. That's really good for me.
Yes.
I mean, that, or I could get a watermill.
I'm going to poke you.
She's not joking. Right. Military base. Let's go. Okay, we've now got troops. We have troops now, and we should upgrade them immediately.
Yes.
To be 15 for every production. Yes, let's go. So okay, that's definitely a good idea, and we also have enough people to upgrade the belfry into ultimate mega belfry, which looks like you can actually upgrade beyond 3. Look at that, because that's still got things on it. Okay, the belfry can go beyond level 3, so it can have garrison 15. And then goes 3 and 3.
That's quite interesting. You can actually do...
Yeah.
You can keep going into a bunch of different directions even when you've already specialized.
I think it's...
You should do that.
I accept garrison. Now I know that it can keep... Wow, it can go beyond 3. Okay, I'm starting to understand what the Republic's for. Because for every neighborhood, when you keep upgrading the downtown, holy flip.
Somebody says the belfry can go up to
level 10. Holy McGibbly Gibbles. Right.
There's a mission that involves winning combat with only the belfry.
Lol.
That's beautiful.
We do actually have. We have enough points to unlock faith mid-run. Why not? So okay, we've now got.
All hail Tabby.
Faith is going to show up. And we can also have, adjacent to religious buildings, gain 3 faith. Alternatively, faith 1, end of round, gain X gold. X equals 10 times your faith. Okay, we're getting... Faith is mathematics. It's complicated shit. Okay, we can't give the boss anymore. It's time to send our army in. Let's send in the army. Let's flipping go. So, okay, everything's now either level 3 or 2. This is going to be fine. We just have to get everything nice and clustered together. Though, admittedly... Actually, no, we don't need to worry too much, because Forest gets converted into neighborhood by downtown just fine. So we don't need to worry about the fact there's Forest. We just need to, pick whichever enemy. We'll just have to see which way the cards come out. Which should be absolutely fine, so I'm not too worried.
So what's the mercenary camp do then?
Mercenary camp that's just a straight 30. So I'll put that out the way. That's fine. Downtown's come out very early, and earlier than I want to put it down in case it takes a long bloody time for anything to happen. So you can just be put off to one side for now, and I want to have some sound of the belfry before I put the actual McGibble down.
I wouldn't put the wooden fortress.
Why not?
That's updated. I think you should put the wood not in that corner here, because you're going to want to put the wooden fortress like away to the side so that it doesn't touch wood.
I'm going to just put it on top of its friend over here. It'll just be over here, it's fine. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit cautious about how we're not seeing anything, but okay, bare minimum. Hopefully we'll see some stuff starting to come in. Starting to come in soon. Single line gets me extra gold. Look at that, 30 gold there. That's nice. That's very, very nice indeed. Right, there's the market. Still no sign of anything, but we're running sufficiently low on cards. And yeah, we can just sort of put you out the way. You don't want to be next to forest, or rather you do want to be next to forest. It means you're not allowed to be next to forest. That's perfectly reasonable. Militia base also needs to come in where the cog is the guild hall. Okay. I'm just going to put this here, and we'll assume we'll build up plains or forests on top of it. That's fine, which means you now have to go over here. So it's time for downtown to just roll into play. So, the thing is, the militia base has also got to be close enough to trigger all of these different buildings. Wait, what's the... You can hover over that with mouse. Range 2. It's got range 2 when it comes out. So if I was to put you, like, there and slip in the militia base there, it would hit both of them, which wouldn't be terrible. That would be okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's reasonable as a starting point. Then we've just got to, convert everything else. So you've immediately started producing a little bit of food. Militia base is unfortunately going to be, is going to not... And again, is it better to put that? No, this is fine. So that's worth 30 straight away, which is A-okay. And then we can just start converting everything into flipping McGibbles. There's no reason not to. So if we just put you there, you just get all converted into neighborhoods. Belfry can go down outside of the range of this. It's better to put it over here, so that this space is free to convert into...
Well, Belfry could, if it's in range of the garrison, then you'll get more stuff.
That's true. So if I was to put it here... No, it's got to be connected to the city, though.
Does it? It says for each neighborhood in the city. It doesn't say anything about being connected or aligned.
Surely the city is the city it's part of, inherently.
I mean, sure.
Surely that's got to be the case. You can't just put the Belfry out in the middle of nowhere and it counts as... Because otherwise it's not in the city, is it? That's got to be the case. I'm putting it over here. So it starts generating people and gold. And we do have a highly convenient, long piece coming in.
It has to be connected, my bad.
Yeah, it makes sense it has to be connected. The problem is, though there is a long coming up, which I would love.
Well, you can put it on the other side, though.
Yeah,
That's
but then
still pretty good.
The point is I want to convert all of this territory to neighborhoods.
Yeah, but there's a long coming up right here.
You're right, there's a long plain coming up. That makes a lot more sense. We'll put you there. You do not want to go there. You're a bit of an awkward shape.
Just stick it in the corner.
Yeah, but I don't love it. You are also not what we want, really. We'll just kind of slide you in, buddy. And then you are, you're perfect for that purpose. So that is just going to be more of that, though. Currently, technically, that's not connected. I've got to connect something out. I've got to get it connected yet. And I'd like this to be harvested in a perfect world. So, you know what? Though it's inefficient play, I need to connect up the city. So I'm willing to... Can't connect up the city.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Yeah.
Just slide it. No. Slide it. Just getting over here and then slide. No. Slide. Hey!
Shit!
That's allowed to work. I was uncertain about the rules of like. Still not connected to those two. But we got a bit more. We got a tiny bit more. We got the tiniest bit more. It's fine. We tail spun it. It was fine. We got there. Everything's fine. So, okay. We've got 45 to there, significantly less than that. And we're going to do this right. Okay? So, yes.
Okay, so
axes beat the swords. So we'll send our axes against their swords first. Which will leave a small, tiny number of axes remaining at the end, who we then merge into our troops. So therefore any surviving axes will become arrows, and then it becomes one-on-one because we've got no swords to be good against the arrows. So that's optimal, I believe. Because they, so they should win, so that becomes 33. They win, and so we just get 20 gold for our trouble. That's more optimal. Claire was very annoyed by my tactics during the video. I think Claire was angry at me.
I was annoyed by your tactics when you showed me how to play the game after the video, because I didn't edit that one.
Yeah. I don't hate the hunting lodge, because, like, you can actually create... Connected forests can be quite a lot of territory. Then again, my deck turns forests into neighborhoods, so the amount of forest is reduced. But I don't hate the hunting lodge. In a forest-heavy environment, that can be really good.
Yeah.
And the herborist, who I swear should be a herbalist, but a herborist turns plain into forest. I mean, those two actually sync together quite nicely.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to say that I think we should take more military, because we just don't have very many.
But all of these generate some military.
Well, not the herborist, but...
Yeah, you gain...
Well, you gain some life back.
Sorry, that's life, not military power. Yes, you're right. I'm going to take the hunting lodge, which has, I think, worked well for me in the past. I've seen this before. It's pretty good. I'm going to take the hunting lodge and just, try and go for forest-heavy areas. So, okay, we're swimming in gold right now, so I can just top up my health to maximum. Have a bit of a look, see what we've got available right now. Optimizer could be increased. You could be increased to 50 gold for every single row is kind of sexy. Optimizer, exploration, multi-bonus. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take wheelbarrow up to maximum. And then beyond that, we just need more people. Because right now we've only got 69. Nice. And, market's generating food that we can just trade for other things. So, okay. We do have the port, which we can use to increase our defense. We don't need to. Or I can upgrade a random level 2 card for 150 gold, which I will do. Downtown just got upgraded early.
Oh, no.
We just skipped the stone cost. So that's now got range of 3.
Sexy.
So, okay. What we really want now in a perfect world is actually we want to kind of, we want as much forest and plain as possible, and we want to kind of minimize river. Because river we can't convert into neighborhoods.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. So, okay.
You love rivers so much.
I know. I'm going to have to play without rivers for the most part. So we're going into the wall, which should be fine. And, we need... Oh. Didn't save enough money to unlock the slot, but we could do without market. Because market is just generating food. So as we're going into a boss fight, turn off market, turn on hunting lodge. Because the market does not do anything. It's belfry downtown. I mean, technically the market does actually provide power to the militia base. So we'll just have to... Yeah, because you're a military and a production building as far as
that works.
So the militia base can be as close. If we can just get all these buildings close together, militia base is pretty good, which is fine. Or we could have just a straight 15 off a mercenary camp. I can't turn off either of these guys, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 15 for every production. That's just a 15 flat, which isn't as good. The hunting lodge, if you can get it, it's important we keep forests in a big line on one side. If we do that,
which in general works,
fine.
Because if you look at what the enemy has,
yeah, we didn't do that though, so that's unfortunate right there. So you want plains or fields? Well, there are no fields. Fields don't exist, my friend.
What is a field?
Yeah, so we'll just basically block him straight off with some river. Strategic pavilion. Let's get you out of the way. Oh, but then the belfry's coming in. Oh, I don't like that. Let's put you out of the way as well. I want to hold the belfry for now, until I know what the hell's going on. You wanted plains, not anything else, so we can just put some forest over here just to cover you up. We can start kind of painting you in with some forest too. Oh, I've got to choose downtown right now. Okay. We've got plenty of plain coming up.
You could go up here.
It could go up here, but like...
Because the only thing that guy wants is adjacency.
Yeah, you know what? That's reasonable. He's... Wait, what was he adjacency with? He was...
the buildings.
Military buildings specifically.
His,
okay. So I'm gonna put you down here, and then we're just gonna... We've got a fair whack of forest and plain coming out, which isn't so bad. So we can just start laying down some of this nonsense right here. So that's kind of okay. There's going to be huge amounts of that.
Nice.
Birth of a city, generating a big old piles of everything. Kind of put you down as well. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's reasonable, albeit... I was about to say, I really hope you move, by the way, because we kind of need you to start moving in the right direction. We can stash you away for the time being, and then we're just going to put him here. I think this is a terrible position, all things considered. Then we'll stack that's a lot of people! And then we'll stash you, and we'll keep you stashed out the way, because the hunting lodge is coming in too. And I need the hunting lodge to be connected to a big old pile of forest. Then we just need to keep that forest growing up the right, while we keep these plains that are coming up on the left, which is not so bad. So that's okay. So that's already generating some food and some bits and pieces. And then you just basically start, we start converting. We've got a lot of flipping town all of a sudden. I love it. That's delightful. Then we'll just slide you in right here down the center. So that's even more flipping town. I kind of sad my market's not here. So, okay. I think we just have to put the water pieces over on the left. It's not optimal, but, you know, you can't always play absolutely optimally when it comes to the wall. And that gets me a big old pile of people as well. You will be able to generate... Oh, but then again, hang on. I've got the militia base coming up. The militia base needs to slot in...
And, like, touch production buildings, right?
Yeah, in a perfect world. So, really, I think it needs to slot in one of these two positions. We've got to keep this forest alive.
Well, maybe put it up here?
What?
This piece?
This grass piece. I don't love it.
Well, yeah, but
yeah.
It's the wall. You can't just
You're not wrong
all the time. That's what you just said.
And turns forest into plain, which we don't want. And you're just a 15 and 12. You're... Okay, the base is 15 for both, so it doesn't matter which one we go down if we can put him in a good position.
Yeah, if you put this guy up here, the strategic pavilion.
Yeah, I think we might have to, which I don't love, but we are where we are. And I think this has to go here rather than here.
Yeah.
We do have more forest coming in, which is good. So I thought he was in range of the other one. But apparently he was not. Right. You go there so this forest keeps growing. So that's going to, continue generating a little bit more strength. It's not perfect, but it's okay. I think you've kind of got to go here, because there's not really a great spot for you otherwise. And again, is that going to screw me over in a second when that next L comes in? Is there even a way to actually get the next two tiles down without...
You can put the wooden fortress over here if you don't mind.
I am not willing to put an extra 15 enemy strength on the board. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's true.
At least this gets me an extra... Actually, no, it doesn't, because this will not count for anything.
No.
If I put this down, I will get...
Well, if you put it down, put it over here, because it wants forests.
True. If I were to put that down there...
I don't think it's worth it.
I don't think it's worth it either, because I literally can't complete... If I were to put it... The only reason I would ever put it down here would be that I could use this to have more forest and complete this line. That's the one play.
But I don't think you're going to get 15.
But I'm not going to get 15 out of it, so it's not worth it. I don't think that's worth it at all. So I think we just dump this down anyway, and we accept we're about to take a bit of a hammering, but we're going to have to use... our optimal build strategies. Because bare minimum... There's a lot of enemy. Actually, we can convert the enemy into. Okay, this is where it gets tricky. I can convert everyone into axes, which would give advantages to my archers. But if I do that, then I won't be able to convert all my archers into other things. It's got to be one single snaking line. So if I go but, then I've got 45 axes, but then they will, albeit with difficulty, take out my 15 archers. What I can do is, and I've got no swords at all. I cannot create swords. I could either have an army of axes, which would be useless, or I could have an army of...
You could have an army of arrows, though.
I could have an army of arrows, which would take out these guys nice and easy. Then we'll be even against these guys, which is probably the best we can do under the circumstances. I think so. It's not ideal. We're going to take some damage here. So we take out
the axes first.
The axes first. Then we'd have to take on everything else.
I mean, you know, we're going to get...
This is going to hurt.
Anyway.
This is going to hurt right here. It's destination. Claire, we're about to get a lot more hurt because it's destination. So as a result,
shit.
We are alive. We're not dead. We're not. We're alive.
Barely.
Just. It's if it's equal, it's destination. Yeah, some people yelling and no, we're not dead. It's fine. But I get to start with a lumber camp, so it's okay.
Ouch.
We're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. Yep, should have gone to the 6 before the 15. Then that would have been much better. But that's fine. Everything's a-okay. It's fine. So, I wouldn't object to re-rolling there. I'm not sure I want a second militia base, and I don't want the McGibbles. Max health up by 10.
I mean, that's always good, Max.
That's not going to hurt yet. Screw it. Let's go.
Oh.
Okay.
It didn't give you the extra 10 health.
So, yeah, what we need to do is, obviously we keep the plain, the forest, we leave the river behind.
Yeah.
River, for this build, river needs to go. Whew, okay, but we're rich. We can throw money at our problems. And we can see what the guild's got to offer us. So, random military card, something for forests, or a military building with heavy units specifically. So right now, we're good at generating axes or arrows.
Yeah, I think you need to get a generalized military buildings and hope for
maybe hope for some swords. And there we
go.
Converts a forest into plains, which is 3 for each. Isn't spectacular. I don't love it.
Upgradable.
But it takes something. Then again, it also works against the hunting lodge. Because it makes forests go away, which isn't ideal at all. Ooh, I'm going double hunting lodge.
All right.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go double hunting lodge. And then that's a relatively forest-heavy area. And
well, that'll work with your 2 hunting lodges.
Exactly. Though, right now, all I can upgrade is... Actually, I can just upgrade the Belfry. The Belfry can go up to... The Belfry can't go beyond Garrison 15. It just is Garrison 15. But...
Well, maybe it can later, but not now, anyway.
Generates 3 axe for each plain adjacent to city. 3 axe for each river. 3 axe for each forest.
All right.
Okay, well, I think we want to be trying to cultivate forest around the edge of the thing. Also, it's no longer a single tile. It's become a 2x1. It's turned into a proper, long church thing. That's cool. It's the tile is growing. That is cute. Okay. So, I'll take that, because we want to be encouraging forest around the outskirts, so I will take forest. So, okay. We're pretty big on forest right now. Forest just became... Also, we actually just get enough we can immediately upgrade it again.
Wow.
2 upgrades for 1. So, okay. We can now say, hang on, Garrison at 15. 3 and 3, 4 axes. 3 and 3... No, hang on. 3, 2 and 3. Or 3 and 5. I think we should take the strength on this occasion.
Yeah, agreed.
Let's say, 4 for every adjacent forest. Okay. That's good. So we're going into the hostile region. Before we do, I'm spending literally all my money on flipping healing. And we're going in. This is gonna be fine. This is harder. This is
Did you spend all your money?
I spent all my money, yes. Okay, well this is fine. we're just going to have 2 hunting lodges rather than the militia.
Yeah.
And we also have the lumber camp. That harvest wood, we don't need that particularly urgently. No, we're doing it. We're going all in on forest. Nothing matters more than forest right now. Double hunting lodge, and to upgrade that, we do need wood.
That makes sense.
We need fuck tons of wood. So we need to harvest wood, and we're going into a forest heavy area.
Yes.
So this is going to work out fine. Okay. It's gonna be absolutely fine. You're useless. Get out of here. This is all absolutely fine as well. Strategic pavilion, which is adjacent military. You want to be, yes, every enemy building aligned with it. So we'll just kind of pop you onto one side, and that's absolutely fine. Belfry is coming in relatively early, but so's downtown, which I'm therefore kind of fine with. I'm just going to put you here. And then, honestly, I'm kind of fine with you going here. And then we've just got the ability to just, slap down everything. So this can then just go here, and we can just build around it. Like, this is going to be a really, really big central part of McGibbles. And then we need to just, build some forest off to the side.
Yeah,
as
and on
well.
top and stuff.
Yeah, precisely. So that's just evolving more and more over on that side. You, I would have liked to... Ooh, we should probably...
Can you keep it and then put the belfry down here?
You're right. That's probably for the better here, isn't it? Yeah. So the belfry goes there. Generates a lot of people. But now we've got to start... When we're done, we need to lay forest over the top of this society.
Yeah, for sure.
Once it's done. I think I might be willing to put this here.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because now we're going to start laying forest around the outskirts. You, I will then put here. And some of you will become... But look, now we've got a nice layer of forest.
Yes.
Around the outskirts of the city. You're just a basic garrison 18. If I just put you... I don't love you. Mountain won't be converted.
No.
Which isn't ideal.
I mean, that mercenary camp could go up here.
Yeah, it's just a basic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
It's not great, but like...
And then we could put the hunting lodges could just be slapped. Then again, I've got to leave the way open for a bigger forest to exist.
The hunting lodge needs to not be aligned with this guy.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, what I'm gonna do is it's not perfect. Hey, sweetheart, stop eating string. I know I'm giving up some people production here, but... Okay, I'm gonna give up some neighborhood here, actually. I'm putting that there. I know, it's not ideal, but I want to put this here to make sure there is...
A connected forest,
the forest keeps growing. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. Hi.
Hi, Willow Bear.
Willow, where are you going? Willow.
She's allowed to... That's fine. I'll keep her now.
She's wiggling her butt at me. Willow, where are you going? Where are you going down? That's... Okay, can you... No! Willow! Jesus Christ. Willow, that's fine.
We love you, kitten.
We love you, kitten. Alright, this is fine.
Yeah,
this
that goes down and becomes more city.
That will become more city, and now we need to start creating forest around the edge of it.
And then if we put the hunting lodge here to be the connecting point, then we can start piling forest on top.
Yeah, that's true. That's going to start creating a fair whack of McGibbles. And then there's another hunting lodge coming in. You can just go over the top here. You can just go over here. Hunting lodge the next just goes next to its friend, which is fine. So that's generating some stuff over to here. Now we can just extend the forest in this direction. The final plane L can slot in over here. That's generating, you know, some good stuff over here. Put you down there. That's a... It wasn't even planning for that to be a triple line, but it was a triple line. You have to be put out of the way.
But now we have a bunch of forests that we can
we have a bunch of forests we can
really
just slap down. It just doesn't really matter anymore.
It doesn't. When you say it doesn't matter, it's gonna give us like 8 more troops, I think. And
I think the Belfry is going to gain a whole pile of power at the end from all those. So you just go over there. You just go over here. And then that's just going to provide... That's going to become like 24. So we're heavy on axemen. We've got a lot of axemen just chilling out doing their own thing. So that's fine. And we're generating a good level of wood, which is fine. So that generates another 4. It's also generating food. We can maybe trade down the line. This is a bit tricky. But... And there we go. The Belfries went up to 31. So, okay. But what we're dealing with is... Oh, we've got literally nothing but axes. So, okay, we need to manipulate them. Because if we're nothing but axes, we want them...
to be nothing but swords.
We want them to be nothing but swords, which we can force them to be. Because that will make that into swords, and that will make that into swords. So now there'll be nothing but swords. Then they'll have to come and take on my axemen as swords. So that should work well in my advantage. So I think we had the numerical advantage already, thanks to the Belfry. So they should be, they're in a bunch of trouble. Nice. So 24 gold. All right. Everything's fine. Zumba Marks, you should have a cornetto. The answer to that is always yes. The answer to that is always yes. And we also gained the urban planning.
Nice.
The urban planning card, which is just a freebie. We'll see what that does in just a second, which has been automatically added to my deck. So my own alarm tower, my own tax office, or once again, turn each plane range into a forest. Yes. I've decided the answer is yes, because now we're running double flipping McGibbles.
So, we can obtain a building card, but we need to remember to not spend all our gold upgrading cards, so that we can open more card slots later, because otherwise you will be sad.
Sounds fake to me. Okay, we've also got the ability to... I need wood. I need to go to a trader or to a wood store. Hang on, I'm just going to look ahead here. I do have... there is a wood depot coming up in the not too distant future, but the trading fair's a long way off, because the next building is a university, so it's just a tech card. So, okay. Into the guild. So, light units for swords, mountain-related card, or random production.
It'd be nice to have something to do with the mountains instead of just, like, booting them out of the way.
Yeah, but if it's just a stone production card, I don't think that helps me much at the moment. Especially given right now, I have no ability to produce swords.
Yeah, fair.
So having the ability to produce a sword would be okay. So, Wooden Fortress doesn't really work for me. Aligned military. That's no wonder they separated those other side of the military, but that's easier to say otherwise. Well, you know what? We could have what we wanted on both sides there.
Yeah.
The outpost would get us. But it is adjacent. But then again, it's 10, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. I'm willing to take the outpost.
And plus, that's upgradable, I'm sure.
Yeah. So, and speaking of which, there's the peaceful region doesn't even work for us. There's more forest in the hostile region. So, okay. Let's go in to the hostile region and open and see how many slots we need to open. Because I can afford to open 2 slots right now. But do I actually have enough cards to justify it? Because, oh yeah, easily. Easily, in fact. Because I want the outpost, and I wouldn't mind the herborist either. So, yeah, because the herborist...
Thank you, Claire, for reminding me about keeping my gold so I could open new
turns
slots.
Plain into forest. Then again, the Hunting Lodge says forest peace. So what the herborist converts does not give strength to the Hunting Lodge, but it might help with connecting. Because presumably a forest piece that is connected via forest that's been made by the herborist gets to still be a connected forest.
Presumably,
right? That would logically make sense. So in which case, now we've got, the herborist down as well. The militia base is plus 15 for production. I've got a lot of production. I'm willing to go over to 1 hunting lodge. And then, yeah, I don't think we need... then again, the lumber camp. The lumber camp would give us the wood we need to upgrade the things. Oh, that's mean. Oh,
it's almost like that's the point of this game.
We need more gold. Gosh darn it.
So we need to maybe focus on harvesting single rows.
Yeah, but you're right. That's true. That's a very reasonable thing. You see, here's the thing about me and Claire when we play video games. When it comes to, like, moment-to-moment Twitch gaming, that's where I'm better.
Yes,
all right, I've got better gamer instincts from decades of experience. But I also have, and I know this is going to shock some of you, I have some personal weaknesses. I'm not in fact an infallible human being. Okay? And one of them, and I know this will be shocking, is I have a catastrophic lack of patience. I go into ham rage and throw ham in the sink. I throw giant piles of things into the bathroom that turn out to include things we shouldn't have thrown away.
Shocked.
I suffer from a catastrophic, like, I just think, hey, should we do this? Yeah, let's do this. It'll work out. It's fine. It's all going to work out fine. It's not a problem. And sometimes, therefore, I don't give that little voice in my head time to say, wait, hang on, have you considered? I call that voice Claire. That's what Claire's here for. Just out of interest.
Shocking, because in real life, I'm more like that, and John's more like, wait, have you considered?
I was hoping the Herbrus might increase in range when I upgraded it, but it doesn't. Yeah. Maybe it does at level 3. Might go from range 2 to range 3, but right now all it's doing is giving me health back. Which is not terrible, to be honest.
Does it have a level 3 if it doesn't have a... Well, upgrade McGibble?
Oh, interesting. I mean, Hunting Lodge definitely has. I think it does, yeah. I think it does. Because, yeah, even the Belfry, which we know goes up to 10, doesn't show the next upgrade cost. That's just not listed. So, okay. Okay.
So...
Yeah.
There are some people in the chat who do not know about the ham rage incident. Would you like to share with the class?
I may have slightly looked in the fridge and seen some ham that I thought was 2 weeks out of date, and furiously declared that I was disgusted that this out-of-date ham was in the fridge, and tossed it straight in the sink to get rid of it. There you go.
Instead of, binning it or whatever.
Yeah, straight in the sink with the ham, and then Claire brought to my attention later that 1, that was her ham, not mine, and 2, it was 2 weeks in date. I read the month wrong on the packet. But I didn't stop that, because I just saw the ham and had a moment of ham rage.
And because the thing about John is that he doesn't have emotions until he has a lot of them.
That's true. That's fair.
So he was a bit snippy with me in the morning, like, oh, there's all this stuff in the fridge, that's really gross. And then I realised, no, it was my perfectly good ham I was going to have for lunch. That was just open, and yes, he read May as April. And yes.
Going to the Herbrus would sync up so nicely with... Oh, God. I want another slot. But we need the Belfry in the downtown. It's very important. We have to convert... The Herbrus will help us convert the city.
Wait, can you go back to the Herbrus?
Yes.
Plane in a range into a forest?
Yeah. I'm getting rid of the outpost. I'm getting rid of the outpost for the lumber camp, because we need to get wood in. And I'm also going to upgrade the lumber camp, because we can create a mega forest with the Herbrus.
Fair enough.
It's going to work. And now I've just a little bit of insurance health. Just a little bit of insurance health. This is going to work. This is harder than the Duchy. The Duchy is definitely the tutorial deck.
Obviously... No, the ham was not okay because it spent several hours in the sink at room temperature.
Okay, so you need to be kept away from mountain. You need to be not aligned with mountain. Okay, that's absolutely fine. And then we just need to... Oh, I don't want to put the Belfry down until we know roughly what's going on here. Alright, there's the Herbrus. The old tower can just be shoved over here too, because that also needs to be, yeah, we need mountains to not to go over here. So you can just sit on top of there. The herborist turns every plane in range into forest and also gets me some health back, which is good.
Which is important.
So I'm just going to dump that there to generate a big old pile of...
That's really nice, actually.
That is a lot of healing.
And that we can stop using our money for.
Yeah, which is really good. I don't want to put the belfry down just yet. I'd rather not if I can avoid it. We have to keep now mountains away from that side for the time being. So we can just put down more and more and more flipping forest. The militia base could just go down for the sake of being adjacent to... It'll be next to the herborist, which is not bad.
Which is a production building.
Which is a production building.
If you put it vertical, it'll have more range for future production building.
Yeah, you know what? That is reasonable. The forest is already connected together, so hopefully we can have more production buildings going down over there. We need to keep the forests away. Any plane I put down here would become forest, which would be good, but I can't have you there because that will be mountain lined up.
Just put it up there.
It's a little scruffy, Claire.
No, but I mean rotating it. Yeah.
It's still a little scruffy.
I know it's a little scruffy, but like you can make that work. I believe in you.
Mercenary camper garrison 20 can just go here as well. They have no synergy with each other. I know there's another building coming, and downtown's on its way, which is very important. So you can just start going over to here. That's absolutely fine, and we can just start creating. And I think, yeah, we can now just start putting... Belfry can go down right now, because downtown's going to go down over here, I think. I think downtown's going to go down over here. So Belfry, which counts as production for the sake of the militia. Congratulations, you've just got stronger.
If you put downtown over there, then you'll have room to put that
and if you
square piece.
Yeah, that goes in here. That's another giant pile of things. You gain another 15, so that's up to 45, which is pretty good.
Yeah, you can put that square in the little hollow
goes in there, yeah.
It goes all into...
Yeah, which is fine. There's already a fair whack of forest touching the edge of the McGibbles. You just go at the top over here. You just now get put on one side. You're going to be that as well. There is one more range. That is... There we go. You finally, guys, all got connected together. Don't really want to put you guys here because I want that to be forest when the time is right.
Well, then you can perch it over top of here.
I don't love it, but I think you're right. It's the best option we've got. And then you can probably just be slid in. Not really. Bish. Don't love that. That's not a nice piece. Don't love that. Oh shit! I've completely cut off the lower forest from the hunting lodges. Oh no.
Yeah, but you've got a lumber camp coming, so you can at least convert some.
Yeah. I'm going to try and slot this in here and then play around it. Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? So that's there. There's the three people. Great. Hunting lodge, yeah, for every connected forest piece. Let's assume there will be forest pieces connected to this area. And the lumberyard, yeah, also needs to be... There'll be forest here. We will connect, but then again, that suggests this needs to be... Where's my convert... No, the convert everything to forest building's already gone down. So you need to go, like... There will be forest. We promise. I will connect forest. And then there will also be forest around the edge of the town, which will generate a lot of strength, actually. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Huzzah for people. And then we might be able to swap this into here. No. Yay!
Yeah, some things work from old Tetris.
Some slightly dodgy bits and pieces. So there's so much forest around the edge of the town.
Yeah.
That is going to generate a huge amount. Also, I've just got a free neighborhood piece now from one of the challenges.
Oh, nice.
Which I kind of don't... But then again, neighborhood... If it's connected to the neighborhood, does that... If it's adjacent to forest, does that get to count for anything? 'Cause
I don't know. But I don't think it's actually... I mean, just put it down, because it needs to go down.
There's no more forest to go anywhere anyway. Yeah. There's no more forest to connect to anything. So I may as well just collect that final row, I guess. Because... Oh, shit! I forgot about you! Sorry. Oh, well. Oh, well. I forgot about it. It's only one piece. It's not by tile, it's by piece. Up to 35. Okay, and we've got archers, and they're primarily swords, which is good. And then so our archers can annihilate their bits and pieces. But then again, it's all we've got other than that is axes.
Wait, no, archers are not strong against swords, John.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So hang on, it's.
Yeah, do the axes against the swords.
Yeah. The axes take out the swords.
Yeah.
And they can take out all of that.
And then they'll die against the archers.
And then my archers will go and collect my archers.
No, that's a better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So then that goes there, they become the arrows, and then it's just a straight fight, which is the best we've got. So that gets me money! And we got so much healing out of the herborist. The herborist, I barely even care about the flipping forest, I care about the flipping everything else.
No, that's fair.
Strength and numbers, merging groups of the same type. Not bad. The horse stable has always been a pleasant surprise to me. Because if you just literally put it, if you stack it vertically, it's 2 different lines, and then you just put it on the other side from something else. I've always been pleasantly surprised by the horse stable. I think it works well. Yeah. We've got nowhere to go but university, so we may as well see what university's got. Modifies cards or any type of technology.
This is going well thanks to John Locke.
Mm-hmm. Okay, pilgrims start each round with a faith. We don't really know what faith does. Gain 20 gold when placing that. Before transforming terrain, gain... Oh. So that would just get me big piles, because I'm transforming a lot of plain into wood, so...
That would get you big piles of food,
yeah. That would get me piles of stuff. Honestly, I'm fine with terraformers.
Yeah, I mean, and that's a passive, right?
Yeah.
And you don't need to do anything.
And if I want the wood, which I do want the wood, unfortunately, that would take me in the direction I don't really want to go, because that is a low wood area. I'd rather go this way, but I don't really want to go to the gold depot.
Do you not?
No, and the reason is I want wood to convert. I need wood for so many upgrades right now.
True.
Gold for upgrades is relatively not as significant. Hey, sweetheart, welcome back. Thank you for coming back and always worrying me. Well, Belfry gets an upgrade, which is good. Still at 15. But yeah, it can either have more fruitful forest, or it starts gaining. Wait, what's the point of the others?
More money.
And that's more money, and that's
as well.
Wood.
You were saying about wood, and presumably, the thing is, you can. Because it goes up to level 10, you'll be able to give it more axes later if you like.
I'm going to give it the axes now.
I mean,
I'm taking the axes. I'm taking the axes now. Market just has kind of dropped off. I don't think we need market, to be honest. I would love to have the wood to upgrade. Yeah, I mean, the herborist can also be upgraded to its level 2.
Yeah, because that's
which is even more healing. And I think that's pretty cheap. And it does go up to range 3.
Nice.
Does go up to range 3, which is...
That's really good.
Really powerful. I mean, that's like a full health bar healing. That's a full health top up. The horse stable is also, really powerful when it gets upgraded, which is kind of nice. I would love the wood for the hunting lodge. The hunting lodge. Also, the hunting lodge is now the primary way I'm going to be getting food in a way.
Also, if you go to the wood stuff... Right, if you go to the wood depot like you want to, you might be able to get like a ton of extra wood by sacrificing a bit.
Oh yeah, you know what? I will. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, fuck it. I've got the gold to pay for it.
And now with the depot,
right? And now with that, hunting lodge is definitely having itself an upgrade. One hunting lodge can have an upgrade straight away. So that is 3 axe for every connected forest. Abso-flipping-lutely. Then it just needs some more food to convert further. Herborist just needs a tiny bit more food, and as soon as I've got that food, I will flipping do it. That is a done deal. I'm not doing double hunting lodge, though. In fact, actually, now I don't need a double hunting lodge. Can I sell that for? I'm selling it for gold. Sometimes you can sell a card. Actually, I could sell markets. Sometimes you get 50 gold.
No, that's wood, John.
What?
Plus the resources you spent upgrading it.
Okay, yep.
That's quite good.
Yeah, so hang on, what was the... And the hunting lodge wouldn't have that because it was just...
Not upgraded.
Yeah, but an upgraded card I don't need anymore.
I mean, you don't need them. You've not played with the market recently at all. You were just saying.
It's true. It's true. I'm not planning to use the market. I'm going to sell that and get 150 wards back too. So I think that's beneficial to me. But right now, weirdly, I need food. I do actually need food for a handful of upgrades. The outpost could be upgraded, but I'm going to see... I mean, there is 30% forest... sorry, 30% mountain coming up.
Check the tree, by the way. You might be able to use some of the upgrades.
Theoretically, yes. Looking down a little bit here. That's the base. Barracks it costs 2. River quarry, yeah, convert river into stone.
Yeah, but we don't have a river.
Those 2 lucky finds. This card will randomly appear when exploring terrain. You might just get double. Yep, sure. I am lucky. I believe.
We know that.
I am lucky. So we'll go for that, and I'll look at what's in it, and I'll decide based on what's available. If I want to spend 300...
I mean...
What's prison, by the way? I've not seen that one before. If an adjacent enemy building has more than 45 strength, remove...
So, if we have more than 45 strength, then this prison garrison of 40 is nil.
Oh, okay, the prison is so nasty we have to keep that off to one side.
Yeah.
That gets banked, which is scary, but... I think we're unlocking the next slot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And with this many mountains, I don't think I'd object to...
The outpost, yeah.
The outpost. I don't think I would. We've already got the level 2 hunting lodge in play. And I am also willing to upgrade that outpost to be 15 for every adjacent mountain. So we've got a bit of a backup option there.
Well, I'll tell you what, if we can do a big pile of mountain and put that outpost next to it, we might be able to neutralize that prison.
Yeah. Theoretically, but that's going to take a hell of a lot of setup and luck as well.
Well, yeah, but if we have the prison in the,
I'm going up to 40 health just for safety. Right, let's go in and see what flipping happens. Okay.
So, the prison straight away.
The prison, which is annoying, because I'd like to have just kept that over to one side for the entire game. So the prison's just going out of the way for the time being. Just lay down some things. That means the belfry is available right now, or I have to put the prison in play. That's so bad luck. I
think you should put the prison in play because
just put it somewhere prominent and
just
sort
put
of
it somewhere
accessible.
with the
and hope.
Put it somewhere that has the stone, because it's through the stone and the outpost.
Live in hope. All right, we'll see what flipping happens, I guess. Start putting you down over there. The militia building is only for production buildings, which is... It might... hopefully it'll show up. I'll put the militia base here, and maybe some production buildings will happen nearby. There's already not enough mountains, I think, nearby for that. I think we just accept the prison is going to be what it is, and that's fine. Eliminate 16 for every enemy group in range.
Put it away and use the belfry.
Huh? I don't want to use the belfry until I know where the town is. It's too important. And we'll just start laying down some addition. Just start laying down some town. There's some town that's adjacent to forest, which is valuable. There's the herborist, which I'm going to put on top of the militia camp, because that's going to generate it, and that means any plain around there will become forest, which I'm fine with. So that's all going to become forest, and also a heal me. So that's all fine. Okay, at this point, I'm going to put the belfry down here. And everything's going to work out. Probably.
It'll be fine.
Everything will work out. I'm just going to put you...
don't do that.
Why?
Put it down here.
Why?
Because that way it'll, like, be converted into forest, which you need around the town.
Yeah, but I want that town to ultimately become town. But if it becomes... I mean, I guess it gets me some healing, which is not terrible, but I don't love you either, where you are, to be honest, but I wanted to...
No, put that up here.
No, absolutely not.
Fine.
Hunting lodge. For every connected forest. The forest is currently a little bit... disconnected. But there will be more forest. We will generate forest. It's fine. There's a lumber camp that's going to do... Also needs to be connected to connected forest. Oh, God. There's going to be forest here. I will create forest. Every adjacent mountain piece. Great, there's one. Keep on keeping on. This is fine. Everything's... Where the fuck are the buildings I actually need?
There's the building you actually need.
There's the downtown, which I can slide down the middle. Which I guess is what we're going to have to do. So...
put the mercenary camp down. Because the siege camp is going to fuck the rest of your...
Yeah, true. Fuck. Fuck all the things. You just go over there. That's acceptable, I think. Oh, God. Everything's going to be fine, probably. Downtown goes straight down the middle. It's going to convert a lot of shit into... Yeah, there we go. Things are happening. But the L that's coming up will be fine. That will connect the belfry to all... That will connect the belfry to the rest of the city. Which is... There we go. Which we needed. But now we need to start... We now ideally need forests across the top. But we've got no fucking forest. There was not enough forest here. You go there. You go there. You go there. Great. At least we've got some resources. This is going to be painful. At least we're completing those lines.
Yeah, it's just really hard because we didn't have it in the right order for a proper setup.
I mean, it's not that terrible. Okay, we do have... We've got the ability to have... Okay,
we have a bit of everything.
So do they.
Yeah,
which is what's very interesting. But if that means if we just loop them constantly round in the right order, like if I send my axes straight over to their swords, that will be about a tie, give or take. And then we send the survivors, which will be, I think, a handful of their swords.
Wait. Can you not start with this guy?
Fair enough. And then that will probably be probably about a draw.
Yeah.
Give or take. Then we take my archers and send my archers against their axes, who will win. We then link up with the swords, who will then become the majority, who will go up against their arrows. I think we lose, but not by much. I think we do. I think we do. So, yeah, up to 36. So there's 16. 31. No, fair enough. Fair enough. One. We have one survivor. A true Pyrrhic victory. We even got a challenge for, actually we got a challenge for, managing to win despite being behind in numbers.
Lol.
There we go. The Claire Award for actually playing tactically and sending things in the correct... Claire just gave me the like, she's about to be really rude to me. I'm going to say, how dare you? But no, it was just nice. It was just nice. So, okay, gain 10 gold from each adjacent forest, 50 if surrounded by forest, which is gold, which is good. But I feel like we've got gold plenty coming in. I'd rather just reduce all building cards upgrade costs down by, the treadmill crane. I'm fine with that. So, okay. Now we've got the trading fair, which could be very interesting. Because now we can do all sorts of silly trading. So, okay, what resources? Okay, we can upgrade the belfry immediately. Which is great. I just got a kiss. That's nice.
Oh, I like you.
The belfry can start picking up different colours as it specialises.
Wasteland. Mountain and field. I've never seen Wasteland.
Wasteland only shows up in the third and final thing. It's basically a worthless tile. You don't get anything for exploring it, which is the downside.
Right, but we can do then mountain because...
Yeah, so 5 for each forest and 4 for each mountain. That's got to be the right option.
Oh, yeah.
Because field, basically, I don't think
we don't have
we do not have fields. We do not have fields. Fields have never shown up at all. So it's got to be, now, yeah, mountain and forest. That's got to be the right option. Wasteland would potentially be more useful going forward at the final area, but then again, we could just say we keep mountains going into the final area. Not that it matters, because we're about to take on the second world boss, and the second world boss is scary and scary, basically. Okay. However, what do I actually need, and what do I think is the priority? I would love to have a tiny bit more stone to upgrade the herborist into a crazy forest production machine. If I upgrade you, I just get 2 neighborhood pieces for free, which is fine, but maybe a bit of a nice to have. I do have enough wood just to get Hunting Lodge up to its final...
Yeah, and the strong defender, but that's...
Yeah.
Then you don't have
it's only
enough wood to...
It's only extra 5, not 10, which is not quite as appealing, to be honest. And then, yeah, we're lacking in food or gold for Militia Base up to level 3, as nice as that is, because then that increases its range, which makes it much easier to work with. I'm taking my Hunting Lodge, not that one. I'm taking my... Yeah, I'm going to sell this one, because otherwise I'm going to accidentally do something with it at some point. Sell that. That also gets me the gold I would theoretically need to upgrade Militia if I took food.
Have you already sold the market, or...?
Yeah, market's gone.
Oh, okay, sure. I couldn't remember if you had already or not.
If I was to, yeah, get a pile of food, I could upgrade Militia to 3. Or, but then again, Militia relies on production buildings, which maybe you want less of going into a boss fight.
Yeah.
I'd rather have, yeah, the Hunting Lodge. Oh, Hunting Lodge. Hunting Lodge I can't afford to upgrade because I was looking at Hunting Lodge 1.
Yes.
Because the cost is more expensive. So probably the best we could do is, weirdly, to get a bit of a stone for the herborist. To be maxing out the herborist, I think would be interesting. If I could trade, yeah, a little bit of gold for quite a bit of stone.
Yeah.
The keep is here. That gets me herborist 3, which I'm willing to accept. And then I can't do any more upgrades. Literally, no, cannot afford any more. So, okay. We're going into the keep, so it's pretty much an even split, which is fine. But having, like, yeah, I think this is, it's okay. It's not so bad, I think.
They're all, like, relatively small buildings.
Yeah, there's not anything too ridiculous.
Oh, wait, did the belfry go to 4 now?
I think it might be, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it looks like it is, yeah. Yeah, you can see the tiles on the side. Yeah, it's now become a 2x2. So okay. The only other thing we have is the horse stable, which actually...
Yeah, because it's wider.
This is ridiculously wide.
Yeah, that's a really good idea,
now
actually.
That's interesting, isn't it? I mean, I think my chance of being able to build a cohesive forest is maybe a bit limited, but being able to just put one thing on one side and one thing on the other is more likely. That's of interest.
Especially if we start shoving, like, say, all the stone on one side for the outpost, and then,
That actually theoretically could work. It's purely down to luck. I think. Then again, Militia is interesting, because I do have...
you can't...
Sure, Militia is production buildings, but what is a production building? Belfry's production, Downtown's production, Herborist production, Lumber Camp is production. We have a fair few productions.
Yeah, because
I think Militia Base 2 is better. So we're going to go in.
Yes, the castle is the one where, you have to be careful where you place things. Now, you said to me before it's pretty much impossible.
What, this?
To not place anything in the eye.
It's extremely difficult anyway.
Yeah, I just wanted to let it be known for the record that I've played this once and I did it perfectly.
What, you've already been... Wait, you kind of been to level 3, just you didn't know what Wasteland was.
No, I've had I did it with the Duchy.
Yeah, fair enough.
But anyway.
So, okay. Outpost, I'm going to slip here, and then we'll slip some more...
Yeah.
We'll put some more mountains around it.
We'll put it here, because then you won't need, like, a 3.
Yeah, but then it can only have basically one more mountain tile around it.
No, I meant here.
But even then, I'm losing one side. This way, I maximise the chance I can have mountains on every side. I think
it's it's adjacency, not... Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it's adjacency,
no, I get
it's not connection, yeah.
It's not connection,
this maximises my chance of being able to get something down. Bare minimum. And then over...
No, just put that in the middle where it's going to be seen.
And then just start covering up some tiles, yeah. So we can start building some stuff on top of other bits
maybe
and
put it vertical so that then you can use that big square piece in...
I was going to put the big square piece, like, there, right in the middle. Even though this leaves me with one space not full, this gives me... Well, this wouldn't be adjacent to... This wouldn't create an adjacency. This would create an adjacency, even though there's a wasted tile here, which I think is worthwhile. Now, Lumber Camp is connected forests. I will put that on one side, and we'll start building some forests over here and see if we can just make that happen.
But, yeah, that's connected.
Yeah. And then Herbrist is coming in too, which I'm fine with, because then we put you down here, and then we can slap the Herbrist there as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Herbrist comes in right here, turns plains into forest, and heals me a little bit too. And then we can slap the lumberyard down in that bit of the world. So I think Lumber Camp can now start going. Then again, that's Harvest, but then if I put it here, it just provides options for the Militia Camp in future, which I'm okay with. So it just generates wood, but it creates potential opportunities later. If I put you down here and then just put the one that's coming up over here, that's just giant piles of forest, which will potentially be helpful for when... Because right now my military buildings haven't come out yet, but they will. They'll come out later.
Yeah.
So that's fine. So, no, you don't. You go in there. And this is space I couldn't put down buildings anyway. So, right now, not much is down. The horse stable can go... Well, this is terrain, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine, but I was just gonna say, you've got a long...
Which is ideal.
Yes,
like,
exactly.
right now we've not generated much, but we've also not given much to him.
Yeah.
And we are in a position to start potentially building some shit.
When you say you've not generated much, I think you've generated all right. So, if you put the... Wait, for each square between the horse stable and the closest building in its row.
Yeah, but
yeah, you're gonna have to put
row.
it, like, say, here.
Yeah, but then that would be literally one here. If I put it over here, then that's a fairly long distance, and I might be able to put... Oh, no, you don't. If I put it here, I might be able to... Yeah, that's a pretty good distance between one, and this other row might be even better. So then you could just go... Then again... Now I need to think about...
Does it have to have a building in a row?
You have to go there because, look, that's a 60. That's a 60 outpost.
Yeah, that can be the prison if you, like, if you're lucky with how stuff comes out.
There are no enemy buildings in...
No, I know there aren't, but I mean, like, in another round, you know?
Yeah. So you could go here. That would cover up a few good spaces and create more flipping forest. The thing is, I don't know how much I'm going to prioritize, and then you could go here as well. And that's now the space for a lumber McGibble at the top. The problem is, I'm going to have so many buildings right at the end. Yeah, you're going right up here in the corner. That's perfectly reasonable. Though now, unfortunately, there's no building, or if there is, if I put you here, that's going to convert loads of forest into town. But if I do it here, like, very little becomes town. But then the town I do create will be adjacent to forest. I think that makes sense. I know this is going to mean there's not much forest, but the forest that does exist is going...
Not much town, you mean?
The town that will exist can be made...
Plus you can, like...
Plus we need a town that's adjacent to mountain. Yeah, but if I put that here, town that's adjacent to mountain generates strength.
It'll still be a...
I think this goes here.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, yeah.
That goes here.
And then you could put that mountain tile up.
Yeah, there's militia base, which I think we put you here. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's then. Now, here's Belfry, which needs to be put so it can go here. So even though it's not perfect, I'm going to put this here. I'm going to give one tower something. It's only 10. It's not bad. So they're at 130. Now I think Belfry goes here, which means every town adjacent to either forest or mountain gains strength. I think we've actually might have this. I think we're actually doing okay. And have I been spending this entire time thinking, oh, as soon as my hunting camp comes in, I'd turn my hunting camp off, didn't I?
I'm sorry, what?
The hunting camp's not coming. I spent this time saying, well, when the hunting camp comes, we'll have so much strength off the forest. I turned off the hunting camp. Amazing. But look at this. This should now generate. Okay, less nice. Oh no, there we go. There's from the mountains. Good. And you gain a little bit of strength, but really not as much as I'd ideally like. I think we survive, and it doesn't. And order doesn't matter, because they don't have types. I think we live. I think we take some damage, but I think we live. So that was pretty much as good a flipping. Wow, we actually win.
Nice.
I've survived before, but
me too.
I've never beaten it before. Wow. Okay, it turns out I'm just good at this game. Oh, and yeah, you can also start picking up level 2 buildings if you want to, which is kind of nice. So there's a level 2 outpost, level 2 wooden fortress. I'm kind of willing to re-roll those. I'm not loving what I'm saying. And level 2 hunting lodge, ranger base, connected forest.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take connected forest.
Nice one, John. Good job. Well done, John. Well done. GG. Nice.
So now, yeah, you have to have wasteland.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Ted. Oh, Ted, did you just hear something? Hey,
buddy.
Hey, sweetheart, off you go. You go check on Ted too, okay? We're low, good baby bear. Okay. We're not leaving behind forest. Meaning either we toss out mountain, or we toss out... Do I even really need plain? Is the thing. That's what's interesting. I don't think I really need plain. I don't think I need plain. Genuinely, I don't think I do. Like, plain generates food. That is true. If I don't have any plain, where does food come from? Food should come from market, but I've sold the market. I would have basically no food coming in. And I do need food for some upgrades. Yeah, and... I mean, you say you need plains to turn them into neighborhoods. You don't. Downtown will turn forest into neighborhood. Forest would be fine. So... I mean, you say, yeah, you're right though. Herborist turns plain into healing. I'm gonna say bye to mountains. I'm saying goodbye to mountains. I think it's sad we're losing the, and that means we can basically sell a couple of cards immediately. Some cards can just be sold straight away because we've lost mountains. Outpost can just go. I'm so sorry. I like you, Outpost. But we do get our upgrade resources back, which is nice. So Outpost goes straight away. Very sad right there. Ranger base is kind of nice. I mean, connected forest. Let's have a look at what we've got coming up. We've got food depot. I wouldn't mind food. Food would be nice. So I will take guild rather than university. And if need be, we can just sell the card inside. Get a building card that produces food. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't maybe object to getting my market back, in fact. Then again, I'd need to spend the money to unlock the space for it. You know, I feel I'm kind of all in on forest. Let's look at forest. So... Hidden cave for connected forest or mountain. All ranger base. I'm going to skip. Actually, there's no point in skipping, because I may as well take a card, and then you may as well sell it. I don't think I want that in my deck, because I've already got you. But you, bare minimum. Yeah, I've got level 2 already. So, I will sell you for just 50. You may as well sell rather than that. I will go to food. I will take the health penalty for giant piles of food. And we'll go forest heavy region. Spot on. Okay. Okay. Let's have a think about this. I don't mind horse stable. I think horse stable is pretty good. How many? Oh, bloody hell. I need more people. If we're going into a forest heavy region, let's just go over here and remind myself how much I need to upgrade. I do have an empty slot. I need 400 to upgrade. So, hunting lodge or range base. And in this region, I don't feel like I need the herborist in a situation where there's going to be barely any plain to convert. I'll take hunting lodge instead. So that's fine to save up a little bit of gold. You're probably not wrong that upgrading the thing that makes upgrades cheaper is not a terrible idea. That's probably going to pay for itself relatively. I'll do that once. I'll do it once. And then I do like hunting lodge. If we could just make it work, and I think it will work on this occasion. Yeah, hunting lodge 3, 4, and it's producing food, and I need food. Because I don't have a hugely reliable source of food aside from planes, and there's not going to be many planes coming up. And then that's pretty cheap. The multi-row bonuses. Yeah, I'll take that. And then the lumber camp, that's my source of wood, which costs a little bit. Then the militia bases. I do have a surprisingly large amount of production buildings. I will upgrade you too, because that's the range, and range is a hugely powerful one. Okay, that's what we're doing. Heretic's Lair. Lose 3 faith for every aligned building, 6 if it's religious. Okay, not faith. So I don't know what faith does. Everything's fine. We're going to be a-okay. Everything's going to be fine. Claire's not here, so that could be a problem. Strongholds. Every adjacent empty square or border. So you guys could just be, like, slapped over here. You could just be slapped next to each other. And then just slap you down the side. There we go. Lovely. So, right. You get put on one side for the time being. That's a-okay. You just get put over there. You just get slipped in there. So, okay. We've got a little bit of town coming in. We'll just put you on one side. We'll see if that does anything. Yeah, wasteland. Wasteland officially does nothing. It is worthless. Worthless terrain. And then you can just be slotted in there. And that's fine. And then we need to make sure we don't leave empty spots next to you. Militia base. I'll just literally put it here. And we'll see if any production buildings show up nearby. It's going to be great. There's a lot of... There should be so much forest coming up. We've already seen a fair bit of not forest. It's supposed to be overwhelmingly forest here. So it's going to be fine. There will be forest. There will absolutely be forest round here. I'm just going to put the hunting lodge here. And there will be forest. I have faith. There will be forest. That will also power up the militia. Okay. That's all fine. You just go over here and you'll probably be converted when the time is right. Let me just put... I don't want to give you guys an empty space, but I want flipping... I'm willing to accept you having one empty space. Fine. Okay. You just go over here as you're not really doing anything. Lumber camp is also on its way in. So, okay, barracks. Gain strength for every... Oh, no, I earn a lot of gold. You're not allowed to be on the field. You're not allowed. You just go up here. There will be towns eventually. It'll be fine. There you go. You just get stronger. Hi, Ted. You need an outing.
Well.
Oh?
He was a little bit of Mr. Woofington because there was an actual cat in the garden.
There was a cat in the garden?
Yes.
Shocking. Okay, we just need where the cock is all of the forest that is supposed to be here. Let's put you down there, and that will at least generate some stuff, and then we just need to build a whole bunch of... I mean, bare minimum, the production McGibble's doing well. Okay, I'm giving up on those that one tile of forest over there. That's fine. I don't care. We'll work with it. We will add. We'll find a way. We'll find a flipping way. You just get over.
Well, that's nice at least.
Get over to here. There's supposed to be so much forest. What is happening? This is, well, there's downtown. I'm not sure what the hell we're going to do with downtown at this point.
What's the heretic's lair?
It doesn't like religious buildings. We don't really have any religious buildings, so that's
right, then.
fine.
What's that adjacency down there?
It's going to cause me to lose faith, but I already have 0 faith, so I don't care hugely. Yeah, oh no, not my faith. Not my precious faith. No, my faith. Oh, apparently I've got minus faith now. I don't know what that means. Wait, hang on. Hover over faith. There's no tooltip for faith. Right, downtown. I guess we slip you in here. Which is going to convert some of the forest into other things, but like there's gonna be... Oh no, not my faith! I don't know what faith is or does. This is not doing what I thought it was going to do. I'm gonna put you here. My forest has just not worked out at all. At least the militia building's carrying me at this exact moment in time, which is just absolute nonsense. Jesus, this is insert you in here. Yeah, we'll work with it. At least we're getting some food out of the converting. At least we can get some forest down over here.
Oh, now the forest shows.
Yeah, now the cocking forest is here. Now this is supposed to be 50% forest.
Lol.
I ain't seeing 50% forest. I disagree that this is 50% forest right here. Yeah, it's the best we've got. You're not wrong. At least get you in there. That'll be worth a little bit of excess around the outside. Yeah. We win, but blimey, that's scruffy. That's scruffy. Oh, you just... Oh, border! Bottom counts as border.
Oh, it wanted to be on a border, did it?
Okay, but they've got nothing but archers, so I need swords. So hang on. If I go to you, that's up to 35. And then 65.
Makes sense.
Best we've got. So okay. That will get us all the swordsmen we need. I mean, bare minimum, even though that ends up stronger than I thought, my swordsman will absolutely, really do some good work. Yeah, look at that, down to 8. That gets us a ton of money. Oh, blimey. Okay. This is...
Breaking! John realizes the border counts as a border.
I thought the border didn't count as a border.
What did you think the border was, though?
The sides.
Oh.
But apparently the bottom is also a border.
Each face gives you 5% resources.
Each what?
So each faith gives you 5% more resources, so negative face will take away 5% resources each.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I don't love it. I don't hate the alarm tower. I'll take the alarm tower. Maybe I'll sell it. It is a level 2, which is kind of good. Right, let's see what the university's got for me. Modifies cards. Just take any technology type. Cards upgrade. Technology cards upgrade cost 10%. Hello. Hi, sweetheart. Did you just heard a little meow in the background?
Yeah, I think that was Willow.
I mean, we do have a fairly large number of archers and axes, so strength in numbers strikes me as not a terrible idea, to be honest. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. And then we've got nothing but hostile and 50% forest. Good. That's definitely what we're doing. And that leads into another 50% forest. That's good, because the dungeon is coming up and the dungeon is scary. That was a good little spooky noise there. Good job. Woo! Excellent. Right. Optimizer. What else can we upgrade? My max health, in theory. Hey, Ted. +7 up to +11 when merging groups of the same type. Given I've got, like, quite a large number of military buildings...
That are, like, smaller,
yeah, that's interesting. I think that's for 100.
Yeah.
I think that's worth doing. I think that...
Especially if it's upgrades to a card that is always going to be in play and doesn't need to be added and, you know, take up.
Yeah. I mean, if we went this way, we'd have a bit more plain to convert into forest, but this way... Yeah, you know what? I'll just take the full forest. We're going full forest here. That is fine. Yeah, I think the existing build is okay. Horse stables are expensive to upgrade, but they can be powerful. So okay, let's see what order everything comes out in. Raider colony 70. It transforms everything around it.
Whoa.
But for everything it transforms, it loses its power. Let's put it on one side for the time being. Let's just put that on the downside. Oh, downtown's come out very early on this occasion. Which I'm not loving, to be honest.
Well, but if you started, like, some stone on this side, you could put down the raider colony around it. Okay.
The raider colony, if I, put some...
Oh, but it doesn't do stone. It's the only one
won't
that doesn't do. That's so annoying.
No.
Ted, buddy.
What I'll do is, hey, sweetheart, I'm going to put you here. Okay. I'm going to put this here. That's going to make you weaker. And I'm going to put you on top of this here thing. Which I know is very weird, but I think this is going to work out. Then we'll put you here. And that's going to make you significantly... Oh, no, because that... Oh, the order of transformation was different to what I thought it was going to be. Okay, everything's fine. You have 60 convert forest into plain, so if we just slip you here. Okay, that was not what I thought was going to happen. There's... What happened to all those forests that were supposed to be here? They were definitely... We were definitely promised forest here. You go over here. Right, you just go here, buddy. That's fine. So we can start, like, at least getting some of that. Ranger base is also connected forest. So you just go over here too, because I can see there's a big L coming in the distance too. You go here. Okay, that's more of you. You go here. For a double, yeah, the wasteland means the very little is worth anything. You go here. And then, okay, finally, the forest is arriving. Blimey, took you bloody long enough, friends. Okay, you go here. Yeah, that's all fine too. We can start building some forest here. I don't love this, but you're going to go here. Even though that's going to create one thing we can't harvest, but I will take it. Okay, and then you get converted, which is fine. We'll put some more forest here, which will power up you a little bit. Generate a little bit of power there. Some of you will be converted into towns, but the towns will have borders with forest. And if I just slap you in the middle here, that goes straight up to 40. And the belfry could just go up top over to here as well. Then there's a lot of wasteland coming in. Hi, Willow does not want to be here. Willow's off having her own adventures today.
Willow does not like being picked up, bless her.
If you go here, there'll be... If I can just find any plane to slip in, or any forest, we can connect you. We will connect that. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. You go over here. That's fine. We just need the littlest bit more. You go over to here. You go over to here. Horse stable goes over to... No, horse stable goes up here, and we'll find something to stick there. A second raider colony! You just go up here in the corner. That's fine. There'll be no forest. Don't even worry about it. You will all be... Oh, you wouldn't be converted correctly. Oh, you're not... I need everything that connects all these together.
Yeah, no, I know.
No, this, even though this is a... Wait, would that count as no? Because then there wouldn't be a connecting point there. You just go here. Hunting Lodge goes here, and we'll get quite a bit of power.
Nice.
And also generate a fair bit of food. That's fine. There's that forest piece that's coming up in the distance will do the job. That's fine. So you go here. You go here.
That's even more.
And then you, sir, this forest piece is what we were waiting for. Which will convert, yeah, bit of power there. That will be converted. That will provide power to you. You will be converted by that downtown in a second. I think I may have got my calculations a bit wrong in terms of the radius of the everything. Because the belfry is not connected. We're fine. Everything will be fine.
But when you...
At least it still gained some... He's got gained some forest, which is pretty good. So, okay. We have my archers, which are good against the axemen, and we've got axemen, who are good against the swords. So we can clear out his swords, or we can... Probably the best option is to force him, because I can make everything into arrows really easily. Yeah. And I could make him... It's destination that becomes in the event of... It's destination, isn't it?
Yeah, but if it's equal, do you want to make everything arrow? You can't...
Yeah, I'm gonna make everything into axe, and then...
Oh, you want to make everything into an axe.
And then I'm gonna throw that axe into my big pile of archers.
Oh, sure.
And then the survivors against my axes, which I think is the best option.
Yeah,
so
sure.
That will become axes, then everything will become axes. And then they'll have to take on mine, and then they'll have to take on everything else too.
Though, yeah, if you start with you get more, because you get bonuses for merging your own stuff.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. I mean, we still win, but you're right, we would have gained a lot more by doing my merging. But only one. Because there would have been only one same type merge, I think. Maybe there would have been two, I'm not sure.
I think there would have been two.
Right. So we've got... Oh, there's Lucky Finds. A 30% chance of gaining a double resources.
Don't we already have that?
No, we unlocked it.
Sorry, my bad.
We unlocked it. There is a level 2 horse stable, which would just mean I had a better horse stable than the one I've got. Yeah, I'm taking that, because then I can just get rid of my existing horse stable. Yeah, so my old level 1 horse stable, and honestly, I'm selling the alarm tower too. Yeah, that gets sold. And that's level 2 horse stable. Level 1 horse stable, I am sorry, but you're going to. So I just needed more food for level 2. Could actually upgrade you to plus 15 when merging groups at the same time. So yeah, if you've got a large number, that's kind of good. There is a port or a thing here. That is a forest heavy region, which kind of works for me. I'm okay with that. And I could do some more upgrades. Belfry can be upgraded especially. Woohoo. Okay. So this is, yeah, either same again, but even stronger in terms of city or mountain adjacency to, yeah, city tiles. Gain stone. Or... Hang on. Or gains more people. Gains more people.
I mean, I think you want to max the adjacencies, don't you?
Yeah, I want to max the military adjacencies. We're making up for the fact we had no military at the start of the game. We're now overcompensating a little bit. That's cheap to upgrade, and I wouldn't mind just,
You have a dog behind your chair, by the way.
Do not
behind
roll.
Both of our chairs.
Do not roll backwards.
Back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before Drone's terrain gains 6 of its exploration resource, we'll do a fair bit of transforming.
True.
That's true, so that's probably worth it. And we could easily get out. I'll save the money for now. Yeah, we'll go in there.
He is using the horse stable wrong. Wired wrong, can you... Ah, yes.
The closest building in its row. That's... No, that's... Each square, you just want to have it on the very edge and have something on the far edge.
Yeah. We just struggled to put it down, obviously.
We're just struggling to put it down. I need to save up 400 gold for the final slot. But we're going in. It is more and more upgraded these days. Everything is fine. Thieves' Hideout. Garrison 30, but lose 10 of each resources and then gain 20 strength for every building in range. So, okay, we just need to, have this isolated from any other type of building, basically.
Yeah, theirs and ours.
Which isn't too difficult.
Especially if it comes out first.
Yeah, if we just kind of put, say, you there. And putting the you away, you can just be in a corner. That's absolutely fine. Fine, we'll just put you there. We'll slide something in there later. And then if I put this here and then I slap downtown on top of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's not a terrible starting point, I don't think. I'm kind of okay with that, just even though we can't convert...
The stone, it's still,
Yeah, and if we just slip that in...
Then that can connect, yeah.
Then that's connected up, which is fine. You just get slipped in underneath, which is not perfect, but, you're never going to have absolute perfection. So that's absolutely fine. You could just be put... That would be fine. Then an L piece could just collect that and most of that later, which I don't hate, to be honest. I'm going to keep the lumber camp... Yeah, I'm going to put that there now. I'm just going to get that in play now.
And then the lumber camp can...
And then the lumber camp can just squeeze next to it. Lumber camp can just go there, which is fine. And we can just start collecting a little bit of wood. And then the ranger base can sink in later. That can just start being converted over there. We have another wood piece that can continue the forest northwards in just a second. So that just goes there. And the ranger base can... a little bit tricky at the minute, but did that just... They might have just broken forest continuity. I'm not sure if the actual buildings count as forest, unfortunately. So,
another thieves' hideout, which...
I'm just going to put this over here, and we'll see if we can keep the forest moving in the right direction. I mean, bare minimum, we can gain something, and maybe it could be the partner to a stables on the other side.
Yeah.
Which is fine. And then you can just go here, which is fine. So then I don't really want to go anywhere, to be honest, but I guess we'll just slide you out of the way here. That's fine.
Makes sense.
There is a hunting lodge here, which I could put here. There's finally some forest coming up, which we can start building. There was supposed to be forest. I swear there was supposed to be forest here. I'm just putting that there. And then we'll slide you in just like here, which is a little scruffy, but at least it's powering up, everything. You would go there. It's not perfect, but
that's pretty good.
It's okay. It's not terrible. Heretic Slayer. Faith has luckily not stayed at -9. It's reset to 0.
Ted,
you're
hey,
okay.
buddy.
You're okay, honey buns. I'm just going to put this up here out the way. Because it's only... That's 30, you're also 30. But there won't be any other buildings up here. So that's fine. And then I'm just going to try and see if I can...
You can definitely do that, I should think.
Kind of rotate that into here. And then...
no, you have to...
No, I don't like that, though. If I'm going to put it there and then...
You have to let it go down before you do the change. Yeah, there you go.
At least it gets me some connected forest, which is worth, it's generating some stuff. And it's generating forest on the edge of my city, which I do need, which is good.
Now, militia base
could just go here, and that would be... Here would be optimal, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, this is as good as it gets, because that should be in range of...
A couple different things.
Yeah, at least a couple of different things. Then we just keep expanding the forest round and round and round some more.
Yeah.
Which is fine. So that's, yeah, finally the forest tiles are showing up. The horse stable is... not a great spot for it, to be honest. There's not the best.
Yeah, but there just isn't a great spot for it.
No, there's just not, which is not ideal, but we are where we are. Okay. We'll just put you... Put you there. Don't love, but we are working with what we've got. We're exploring lines. We now know what's coming up left. You need to be connected to you. At least it's all one big connected forest. And we can at least complete a line. So you go that. And then, even though it's not worth anything, that final long piece can complete one line that the stable's got there. So at least we get some wood. Not perfect.
Yeah, but you're not gonna... Yeah.
There's another 15 from that stable. There's 35 up to there. I think we're in control in terms of, yeah, damage. They're... overwhelmingly, yeah, we can make them either swords or axes. And under the circumstances, yeah, the best option would be to turn them all into axes. We've got a lot of...
So the best... But you need to make sure to connect like things together.
But if I do that, most of them are going to remain swords. But then again, if I've got axes, axes work well against swords.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I connect you to you, to you, to you, to you, and then just hit their swords. The question is, does...
Well, we'll see.
Because something's pre-transformed, so that gets the bonus. That obviously doesn't get the bonus. But I think these don't get the bonus because they've transformed before they've moved.
Yeah.
So you only get the bonus once. But still, that's at a healthy number. That is a healthy number. So that's 100 spare gold. Which is great. So that is definitely enough to make sure we can buy the next upgrade.
Nice.
Rally point. Don't love any of these, so I'll just buy a level 2 hunting lodge and then sell it. Because actually, if I sell a level 2 hunting lodge, do I get the...
I'm not sure what that gets you if you're not the one who upgraded
Exactly.
it.
Do I get... No, because you didn't upgrade it, you don't get it.
I mean, that doesn't make sense.
Gosh darn it, I was hoping we could sort of cheat the system. So I don't think we really need the port, because the port is... Yeah, it's refill defenses or a random upgrade. But let's have a look see at the upgrades before we decide where we want to go and what, if anything, needs to be upgraded even further. And also,
I should bring to your attention the fact that there have been super chats and we have both been ignoring them.
Well, after we've done the final boss,
yeah.
we can swap places. And I can do the super chats.
Yes, while I try and play
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So, okay, the dungeon is 40% plain, 40% forest. So there is some plain coming up in the final battle. So as a result of that, we would ideally like the herborist to be back in play. So I need to save 400 gold to make that happen. Do not spend more than 400 gold on everything I'm doing right now. The ranger base is heavy on wood, which theoretically we could get more of, and building a mega forest is possible. Food will let us upgrade the stable from 2 to 3, but the stable has been tricky to place down. So I don't know whether that really is a sensible move that we can reasonably make. Hunting lodge is already there. You're just generating wood, but you're a production building, which does power up the militia base, which is nice, but not necessarily essential. So I think the best bet we've got is probably to try and get enough wood to power up the ranger base, because the herborist is already ready to go and can be re-added to the deck. So I think what we need more than anything is, yeah, the wood. Yeah, the wood. It's a shame we're just shy on the food. That is a shame. So I'll take the trading fair. I would like to get wood, please. I'm willing to trade some gold for wood. That's reasonable. So, yeah, we'll do that. And now we can upgrade ranger base to 3, so 7 for every connected. So we need to make a mega forest. It's pretty essential that we have a mega forest at this point. And there are other things we can upgrade, but I'm not sure whether any of them actually really assist. Technically, urban planning would assist, but no, I can't spend that 200 gold because I've got to keep. So, okay. Hello. Hi, sweetheart. 2 boss battle. Unlock. Put Herborist in play. Everything is now in play.
Very nice.
Everything in play. And now everything is now up for grabs. So, increased exploration multi-bonus doesn't help me during the fight. Max health theoretically helps me. That does technically help me. Harvesting more wood does not.
The Herborist. Can you upgrade the Herborist?
Herborist is already level 3. Now, you going up to max good. Plus 15 for blending the same types. And then, I think that's... Beyond that, it's just, gain more resources, gain more resources. That's maximum health, which I will take. Let's burn everything. And then at that point, all we do is spend all our remaining money and then trust the Herborist to heal us.
Yeah, for sure.
So we've burnt everything. This is as good as we've got, but this is tricky. Because, yes, the final boss generates enemy buildings if you can't bribe them. So you've got to be collecting resources to bribe. And yes, the boss also gets stronger if you lock pieces in the trap zones, which constantly move. So yes, unlike the wall, or the fortress, these trap zones never stop moving. They're constantly on the move. And you've got to earn resources to pay to bribery, otherwise camps start appearing.
Wait, what?
So, I can't look in the angry spots, obviously, or the boss gets stronger.
Yeah,
okay,
sure.
Like the fortress. However, earning resources fills up the bribery meter. If I don't earn 100 resources in 8 turns, then the mercenary camp will spawn. If I can earn 100 resources, it just doesn't spawn.
And it's anything that can't go in those, or it's just the buildings?
Nothing can go in them. But, no, it's worse than that. They constantly move and you don't know what they're going to do. You don't know what they're going to do next. Which is a huge dick move.
That's a penis.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's anything. I think it's anything, not just only buildings, but let's check. Let's make sure we actually know about this. Yep, it's literally anything. Oof. Literally nothing is allowed to go in. So everything's horrible. So we need to start, hosting bits and pieces.
And we do need to, actually close up some lines to...
But on the plus side, because I gain 50 gold for free, that actually makes it relatively easy for me to actually do that.
Bribery,
the bribery, thanks to my 50. So that's actually going to be a real godsend, actually. That's going to be huge for me. Herborist plain becomes forest. I'd like to put that there because I'm hoping that in the next turn that will become free. So plain can just go over here and that will be converted, and there's some healing for me.
I mean, we're already almost fully healed.
Thing is, if I put this here, then, I'm going to hold the hunting lodge so I can put it on that side. I'm going to put the militia base over here. Because now we don't get hit with the mercenary camp.
Nice.
But we also, have to keep working with this nonsense. But now I can put the hunting lodge down over by this giant forest right here.
Very nice.
Which I'm okay with. And I'll slide it in here. So that's generating some strength. But it's a tricky old thing. This is a tricky bastard. Especially as Wasteland is worth nothing. That's the fun bit. Wasteland's worth literally nothing. So, can you do it?
That's Wasteland, not Mountain, is it?
That's Wasteland, yeah. It's worth nothing when explored. Literally worthless. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see this turn. I'll put you here because it's forest. So at least it's powering up the forest. But, oh, Jesus. Right, we'll put you here because that's more forest. And we have successfully... I mean, we're doing well on the bribery front because we're earning well, which is good. You can just go over to here. We've barely seen any of our buildings so far, but we're holding on I'm willing to just give up that 1 square. Because at least that means we aren't in the thing. Though, you gotta be a little bit careful.
Oh, you can...
Yeah, you know what? Good shout. Unfortunately, this means the militia is useless to us, but it is what it is. Okay. You're getting stronger at least. Yeah, put you there, sure. We've got a lot of things that aren't doing much good for us at this exact moment in time. You could just go there. Fine. You go there, that's okay, I guess. Where the hell are all my buildings?
I know, it's crazy.
They are not showing up, which is not perfect. I guess we'll assume there's going to be a massive town around here. Yeah, sure, there'll be a huge town around here. I've still got, I've got so far ahead. I've got so far ahead on my bribery, which is positive. You go here because we will be able to convert you. It's just a funny thing to
say, you know. I've got very far ahead on my bribery.
I'm ahead on my bribery. I don't want you to go there, but oh, good lord. You go in there, and that's fine.
That makes sense.
Horse stable is coming in. That's more forest.
Oh, you can put it in there.
What?
The wasteland that you don't like.
Yeah, it can just go out the way over there. That's true. But would I like to get my ranger base here while I have the opportunity? And I think I do. Because that is going to be worth 49 strength. Not bad.
Very lovely.
And if you go over here... oh, no, wait. This is the the town's not just kind of building. That's just a tile type.
I don't think it does.
That is a huge thing. If I can get another building over here, that stables is going to be worth ridiculous mega money. And every single fucking building is going to come out at the same time at the end.
Yes,
this is ridiculous. Well,
if you put it here, it's like connected.
True. Okay. Everything. I mean, we're making good things.
We're not doing too bad, honestly.
You can just go over here.
Extend the mega forest, you know?
Yeah. I guess it's got to go. Even though this is kind of in territory I am planning to convert into town. If any of my buildings ever show up, where the shit are my buildings? Where are you fuckers? Okay, hang on. If I slap the lumber yard here in a second, that will be perfect.
That works with the whole
The stables will be incredible.
Finally.
The stable's finally going to pay for itself. You just go over here, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
I don't think it does.
You go here. Extend Mega Forest. Please don't cover up. Please don't fucking cover up the left. You're going to cover up the left now, aren't you, you fucker? No, you haven't. Stable's going to be worth a lot. And that's wood that goes straight to bribery. So we just mega bribed. We're just flipping a mega bribed. Downtown finally bothered showing itself. About time, you bastard. The thing is, if I take some of this and make it not wood, does that...
No, what?
If I make this into town, not wood, does that take power away?
No, it doesn't take away once it's been put down.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Alright, you go there. I think it's already been banked, hopefully. And then you just literally go on top here. This is actually going pretty well so far.
Mm-hmm.
This is going pretty smooth. You just literally go on top. There's people and money. We have 39 turns left to pay. We're so far ahead on the bribery, which is excellent. This is not ideal. You could just go here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know this could go here, but then that just doesn't turn into anything, which isn't perfect.
But it doesn't. We are 35 turns away on the bribery game, though, so...
Yeah. Okay, and then forest could go here. I mean, it's forest, which is fine. I mean, it's not perfect. We could rotate something in there later.
Yeah.
I'm kind of okay with that.
I mean, I don't think we have any pieces that we're going to be able to rotate in there, but...
No. We're probably about out of forest. No, there's literally one more forest piece. So we're kind of out of all that sort of thing. So.
I would still put that over there.
There's literally a red thing there right now.
In the town?
Yeah, you know what? That's probably not a terrible idea. Because then we just have the ability to... You are literally going to refuse to go anywhere, aren't you? Unless I put you, like, way over here.
Well, then now put that in here.
Yeah, you know what? That's a reasonable... At least it gets me some more wildly unnecessary bribery.
Yeah.
You go in there and that will become town, but I'm not sure that town literally has any real power.
But, like, you know, we are actually able to do the thing.
And then...
Well, if you put it up there, that's connected, yeah.
That's all we've got. Well, then we have to hope. But look what the stable's about to do, though. Just watch the stable in a second, because this is a wider than usual area. I think the stable might be about to go fucking bananas. That's worth 30.
No.
70. I think we've got it. I think we've flipping got it.
Okay, start with
axe into axe. Yeah, axe into axe. And then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I think we've got him. I think we've actually got it. I think we've got it. So 97, 188.
Very nice.
That has actually worked out quite nicely. That was my first ever Republic. And that gets me the enclosure. End of round. Each military building adjacent to at least 3 neighborhoods gains power.
Very nice.
That's a brand new card that can... Actually, that's a can appear randomly later.
Great work, GG.
In the end, I think actually that card that gave me 50 gold for every single line paid for itself a bajillion times over in that last fight there.
Yeah, is it the wheelbarrow, right?
I think that was the wheelbarrow. But wheelbarrow, I think, has multiple variants.
Whoa, very GG.
Whew. Blimey, I will take that. I will flipping take that. That is...
Oh, John, I prepared you a thing.
You prepared me a thing? No, I was looking at that. I was thinking something else. But okay, also, we've got 8 crowns available.
Woo!
So we can unlock some new shit. So hang on. Faith, yes. Increases the production of all resources, enables powerful combos. So if we want to with Faith, we can have religious buildings. You gain Faith. And then obviously you can't quite see exactly what things beyond. So let's just go up the tree a little bit. So, you know, Abbey generating gold per your faith, leading into blessing. This run will appear randomly. So, okay, healing for faith. But more excitingly, presumably location. It means, nice. Refill your defenses or buy a faction card.
Very nice.
What's a faction card?
I don't know.
Is that like a faith?
Let's try and find out.
There we go. We're just going up and up and up in the world. There we flipping go. Daily bread. This is all faith-based. Fascinating. And into the commandery, where faith multiply... Oh, faith is complicated maths. And we have just enough to unlock the new faction as well. A military faction trickier to play. All of its leftover units are turned into crusaders that could be sent on expeditions.
Very lovely.
So having way too much power is in fact useful. And sacred ground, more flipping defense and military chapels. If adjacent to religious buildings, gain crusader power. Okay, I'll just put that down. Start moving in the right direction because there's still so much more tree. So okay, I think with that, Claire, we're going to hand over to you. But do you dare take on anything new, or are you going to go with your old friend the Duchy?
I don't know. So.
I'm going to unplug my controller as well, because I know you don't like playing with a controller for this game. I massively prefer playing with the controller for this. I've rebound the controls so the shoulder buttons are rotate right and rotate left on right and left shoulder, which I think is actually quite I quite enjoy. I think that works quite nicely.
Can I have the headphones or?
If you wish to have the headphones, you absolutely can have the headphones.
Take your chair.
Huh? I'll take my chair. Yes. Hang on. You have the headphones.
You'll prefer that and I prefer mine.
Hang on. I need my drink and I need my fake headphones. So I'm wearing headphones.
Yeah.
There we go.
That makes sense.
Alright, so, okay. Now, I've just set an amazing high score right there.
Actually.
So now is this part of this. Now I've done really well. I've decided this is a John versus Claire live stream where we now have to decide who is the best of us using this system of who gets the highest score.
This is your keyboard as well. Okay.
It's a standard. Do you have an Azerty? Do you have a French Azerty?
I don't have an Azerty. I just have things set like in a different way on the side.
Do check the bindings. They might be different to what you're used to. Because I can't remember if I messed with it. So you might want to restore them to You might want to go to just back out and go to the options on the thing. And just check and reset to default. I think I played with them. I think it's up top somewhere.
Options, right?
Yeah, and the controls.
Right, keyboard preset default.
Just reset them to default. No, at the end I think I didn't reset them, so that's fine. So okay, they should be whatever you're used to.
Reset. Control for rotation, yeah.
Okay, but now I get to, my favourite thing, which is I get to do my Claire impression. Anyway,
thanks.
Do my Claire impression. Thank you very much to the book 778, who sent us £10 and said this was a fun video. It's going to be just as much fun watching John play this live. How's everything going for you both? How's the pets? That's my Claire impression.
There's a voice?
Huh? Yeah, it's spot on.
Okay.
It's perfect.
Is it
it's
spot on?
Absolutely perfect. Nightbot jumping up with "I'm the John, so I get to interrupt." Amazing. This has been a fun little time waster for us. This has been my go-to in the evening. If I can't be dealing with Marvel Rivals, which I also but I'm free. I'm free from Marvel Rivals because I completed the bloody Season 2 Battle Pass, so I got my Cloak and Dagger dance costume. So now I never need to play it again.
That's just what you want.
Exactly. Now I've earned a costume I've got every time I play. I no longer need to play anymore. I was playing so I could unlock something that I can play when I'm playing, but now I don't need to play anymore. No, I don't understand it either. In terms of how the pets are, by the way, poor little Ted just had to wear a sock for a week because he scratched his foot, and on the bottom of his paw pad he had a little scratch, and the vet said he should probably just wear a sock so it doesn't get infected. Bless him. So he was wearing a sock for a week. But he kind of did a comical bicycle walk because he doesn't like things on his feet, so he kind of lifted his leg comically in a big old bicycle loop while he had it on, which was hilarious. So bless him, he's not had the best week. He doesn't have to wear the sock anymore. It's done. And he also, once he got back from the walk, had to have his foot dipped in a little disinfectant thingy, which is delightful. Oh, did you just go for the crusade?
Listen,
holy shit!
I just went for the new thing so I can figure it out. So, Craque des Chevaliers. Do you think the order is French?
Are these? I mean, I was assuming it was like Teutonic. It's supposed to be like Eastern European, Polish, Lithuanian, but that looks very French.
I don't know the wording there.
I mean, crack doesn't sound very French to me.
No, crack isn't French, but like.
But des Chevaliers sounds quite French. That sounds pretty French.
At the end of the round, gain an archer for each square in the smallest connected area. Huh?
Apparently, the order is very, very tough.
Ah, bloody hell.
Gain 1 strength for each square in the small... No, I don't understand what that means.
I'm confused.
Chat, what does that actually mean? Because clearly someone in the chat knows how the order works, because someone's saying the order's like they have experience with the order.
Can't be Claire unless you sound like you're 5 seconds away from punching.
Oh, does that mean, hang on, like the smallest... if it's connected to like 17 forest, 10 plain... 3 mountains, it would be 3 for 3 mountains.
I mean, I'm assuming it, but
yeah, I think it's gotta be the smallest thing that it's connected to. Actually, someone else saying I found the order the easiest, so maybe it just depends whether it works in your head.
We'll see how we do.
I mean, there's nothing you could do at the start anyway. Yeah, competitive Marvel Rivals. I'd play competitive, not because I'm like a tryhard or anything, but just because I feel like at least you get slightly more consistent, proper games that are competitive, whereas quick play can just be so imbalanced, it's just not fun.
And so you have to spend Crusaders to unlock.
You have to spend Crusader points, which also apparently you use for something else.
Yeah, so I went for the terrain with less forest, so I can, have the smallest connected area be forest, and then gain a lot of stuff. But there's no enemies. It's just a prep phase.
Here we go. So. Next Jenna has just given you an explanation.
If you connect to a mega forest or plains, it'll take on that, but it takes the smallest. So if you put down a 15 forest next to a 4 plain, it'll take the 4 plain. That does make sense. Yeah,
so this area should be relatively easy to get a big number out of, because it's going to be either plain or forest, and they're both going to be pretty big.
Yeah.
So, okay. That will be interesting. So yes, the pets are all very good. Ted's had a bit of a sad week, but he's better now, the book 778. Thank you very much to Jacob Klunder, who gave us 45 Danish kroner. Said, John got me and my wife addicted to this one. Damn it, John, I have stuff to do. That's what this game's done for us as well. In the same way as, actually, the thing is, we can't, Blueprints became your obsession really more than mine. You're way deeper into Blueprints than me.
Yes, although I have kind of stopped a little recently with Blueprints.
I have heard a few people saying, like, once you get sufficiently deep into it, it becomes a bit more difficult to make progress, and some people kind of lose interest at that point.
Well, but it's not just that, it's really more that... Ooh, shoot.
You see, that is why I use the controller. I swear that happens less with a controller.
Yeah, you say that, but you know I'm not very good at using a controller.
Mm-hmm. This will be how I defeat Claire, aside from just being, better than her. Also, because I think Claire hopefully will have a few tiny mistakes here or there.
That's entirely likely.
So fair enough. I think this has been one we both play a lot. We both play Door for Romantic a lot. You got more into Blueprints than me. You're now down into the basement underground solving the mystery of rotating cogs or something, and I never even made it down there.
Listen, so the rotating cogs are a bit of a nightmare.
You've got like a serial killer journal full of mad ravings.
Well, I do have
that
yes.
A black and white Danish detective with an ex-wife and an alcohol problem will read over while looking sad and then stare at the sea.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, you've got an insane serial killer journal now, which is excellent. Thank you very much to the Great Loud Lobster. A member for 44 months said, darn you, John, for making me buy another addictive game. We have several hours into it. When can I have a Claire versus John drop Duchy? Good news! It was probably about two or 3 hours. Oh, so this is going to be...
Hi.
I see. So, yes.
So it's the smallest connected.
The smallest connected continuous thing. So that's going to be relatively easy, when there's at the start of the game when there's only 2. But I think normally you pick up the 3rd almost immediately. Like, I think rivers will start... Like, I think in your version of the game...
Either rivers or mountains, depending on... So, wait a minute. For each faith gains plus 5% resources. And faces, you gain it from... Okay.
Yeah. So, okay. Continue and see what...
Oh, and the units collected, that's the guys. Yeah, okay.
They're like Crusader units.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so let's keep going.
And then... Strong Defender feels
feels
stylistically appropriate.
Yeah,
I love Windmill, but obviously you don't have any fields coming in right now, which is a shame. Lumber Camp is, an early Lumber Camp can be so powerful because having a giant influx of wood right at the start of the game can speed up upgrades. Yeah.
It really depends what you need it for.
No, agree. And you can always look at your deck during the upgrade.
I'm going to have the Strong Defender.
Okay. I mean, the first rank gets you plus 10 and each is only plus 5, which is kind of nice.
Yeah. So Guild is a building card and University is a tech card.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a tech card because then it's a passive.
No, fair enough.
Which is nice. Boost resources or a tech card any type. I'm going to do any type. Alright, so tactical advantage. Advantage?
It depends whether you're from the north or the south. Advantage would be the point. They're both acceptable, but advantage would be a common English parlance, and advantage would be advantage would be that would be the French aristocrats. That's heading the guillotine.
When placing a building adjacent to an allied building of the same unit type. Okay, well I don't really have.
That's
those right
very
now.
Specific, yeah.
So we've seen
strength in numbers was pretty good.
And the thing is, the printing press is good, but it's only for the tech cards.
Only for the tech cards. It's not as good as, I think the building cards are better,
I think strength in numbers
was good.
Will be better in the long run.
And it's cheap to upgrade. And
true.
was been a height, and I think it's pretty generous, that one, to be honest.
Alright, so we've got gold or wood.
But if you go wood, you can only go in one direction afterwards as well.
Yeah, but I'm just looking at what kind of stuff my cards in general need to upgrade. Let's see what we've got after. So it's hostile, which I'll pick anyway.
Oh, have you been to the expeditions menu yet, by the way?
Ooh, no, I've not.
Because that is where you...
plunder a village. I shouldn't sound excited about that.
So, right, you can basically, you save up this resource and then you swap it for a random number generator.
But then,
yeah,
that's also what I need to unlock new buildings. I wonder
if
I just have fewer buildings in general.
Yeah.
In the, but I'll do gold because I have 0 gold right now, which is,
Yeah.
Doesn't sound very good. Now.
Unless you've got a healing option, there's not really any point taking the advanced gold because you have to pay the exact same amount back. If you've got like an early healing option like the arborist or whatever it was called,
for sure.
then absolutely take the extra gold and just figure it out.
Now the hostile region is wood and forest and rivers, but I do have an upgradable. I just don't really.
The problem is you've only got one source of troops, so the strength in numbers does literally nothing. So you've got useless. A second military. Yeah, exactly. You need a second military card, and needs to be the same type before it does anything.
Upgrade discard to improve. Yeah, okay, fine.
But yeah, I think you got like 30.
This is interesting.
You got like 30 out of that straight away, and that's 70% forest. So you should be able to, if you just keep it away from, if you just build the ridiculous mega forest.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it away from the river anyway because you know what I am like. And I am going to, I literally don't have anything else. But then,
if you were desperate, you could buy a mercenary, but...
Let me have a look at these guys. So this is... So presumably what happens is... And tell me if it's right or not, people in chat.
Yeah.
That... Yeah. At the end of the round, I gain 1 arrow per... the smallest connected area, which I can then use to defeat the enemy.
Correct.
But if there's no enemy to be defeated, then it goes into Crusaders like it would go into money.
Oh, does it not just go into money on this occasion? Is that what it does?
Well, I think it went into Crusaders last time, so...
No, I think it did say that in the description. I think you're right.
Ooh, apparently Cac de Chevalier is a real fortress in Syria. Cac is a French... bastardization of the classical Syriac for fortress. Very interesting. Thank you very much.
Hi, Teddy Bear. Hey, do you want to come have a cuddle? I'm free to cuddle Ted.
Oh!
I can do the Ted cuddling. Hey, stop cuddling Ted and play the game. Get back to the game.
I'm not cuddling Ked, Sean. Get
back to eating kedgeree.
I did what you normally do, which is extend one arm back and give Ted one pet on his head.
Hello, Ted.
Anyway, yes, you get Crusaders for every extra unit that survives to the end of the round. That does make sense.
Okay. So gold is going to be in shorter supply for you. Hello.
Is a Cac de Chevalier not a military building? Because it said it says faith on here, but I can't.
If you go into the actual card menu down in the bottom left, then you can check.
No, it is military. That does make sense.
It's military, and will not trigger production.
Which
is what I like.
Military building aligned. Garrison 8, Garrison 9.
Hello.
Okay, so the alarm towers just need to both be put into a corner, and make sure that there's not anything. Okay, fine.
Yes, good boy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, this is a scary one, by the way. Thank you very much to Steve Albert, who gave us €20 and said hi to all the lovelies in chat and MHN headquarters. With the anniversary coming up, any hints as to what the plans are? I just remembered the other day, 2 days ago. Oh shit, we're coming up on the end of May, aren't we? I have no idea. Literally no clue. So, we don't know. I don't actually know. And Claire, what sort of protective measures are you taking to save your stuff? I just promise to buy new things if I destroy Claire's old thing. I just promise to be. Oh yeah, actually, for you, if you don't have gold coming in at all from excess military, then yeah, maybe going for water-based tiles when it comes to selecting the terrain you want might be advantageous because rivers generate gold, which otherwise you might be a bit shy of. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I had not. Bloody hell, Claire! I had not considered that.
You could also reset the drop button to something that's further away, so you've got to actually move your hand over to it, then move it back. That's what I actually did at one point. I reset the drop button to be something like, I think like J or something, so that it was literally I couldn't hit it by accident.
I mean, that feels a little...
It's certainly an option anyway. And then, yeah, if you just surround that by forest, it can't trigger anything but the mega forest.
I mean, yes, that's the idea.
Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. So, yes, thank you very much to Megan, who gave us £5. Said, always look forward to the Thursday streamer. Just sending you some love and head scritches for Ted, Xena, and Willow. Ted literally just got scritches. So don't you worry, Megan. And Willow is up top. But I know if I tried Scritcher, she'll form a defensive position where she'll, like, stand up and try to hide behind the things on the shelf she's on. So she will basically, yes, refuse to be involved in the whole process. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. But when she comes down later, she'll have scritches. But Ted has got scritches, so don't you worry, Megan. Some scritches have already been passed on. Thank you very much to Mokum. He gave us 200 Norwegian kroner. Said, hi, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow. John is stream 41 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Park Story. To use Claire's exact intonation. We're going to Claire's intonation, right? Rushing out to get Jaffers. Just arrived.
Oh, yeah, 51!
All in one. Lol. So that is just basically, yes, a...
Hi, guys.
Free stupid victory, which is going to convert into, like, 40 Crusader power.
Hi, guys.
Okay, so, yeah, if you get it set up right, that's pretty powerful.
Whoa!
So you really want to be prioritizing territory, which has got, rather than, like, 30, 20, 40, it's got, like, it doesn't even matter what it is. If it's got 70 of something, you go there.
Agreed. So yeah, and I need more faith, and it's just funny because you kind of.
Well, there's one
more
faith for free,
fine, and then presumably that upgrades, building card upgrade cost is.
So wait, does the faith
better.
happen live as you're playing, or is it a bonus you get at the end? It looks like it was saying it was a bonus at the end when hovering over the actual card there.
Yeah, you earn it from religious building.
At the end of round, gain a 5% for each. So I think you gain a
No. What happens is whenever you play a round with a faith whenever you place a faith building, you add faith to the counter. So now I've done 2 rounds with a faith building that gives you 1. So now I have 2 faith, and then that'll give me 1 extra faith at the beginning of the round.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the round, it counts how many faith I've got in here.
Okay.
And that's the thing.
You know, I'd be tempted to buy the farm just because field generates so much bloody food, and that is useful for upgrades.
Yeah, but what do I need food for?
Upgrades.
Yeah, but like, do I need as much food for upgrades for the order as I do for the duchy? And I think no.
No, that's true, but you can also trade it in the trading McGibble. Personally, in that scenario, I go for farm, but if you want to play with faith, you play with faith.
I mean, that's why I picked this. Mm-hmm. That's why I picked this.
Claire is a good little Catholic girl.
Oh, shut up. I'm just French. I happen to know things.
She knows when all the saints' days are.
I do not know when all the saints' days
Claire's
are.
a secret Catholic.
I know when my saint's day is because when I was a kid, my grandparents, who were very religious, used to take me to the St. Clair monastery that was in their town and introduce me to all the nuns until my parents realized I hated it and stopped taking me to my grandparents' house on August 11th.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. John's heard this story many times.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, what do I need?
Mm-hmm.
Trade...
I've seen the secret cassock she's got in her wardrobe.
Oh, shut up.
I don't know what a cassock is. What is a cassock? I think that's something to do with, like, Catholic dress.
I mean, I think it's... Yeah, my saint day, as in the St. Clair, which...
Let's just say Ted's got a dog collar and I've got a different kind of collar, and Claire likes it when I wear it.
Whatever, John. Let me play the game. Okay, so that can be upgraded for more
People
faith.
coming to your defense, even non-Catholics know the same dates on calendars. Not Google calendars. I just use a Google calendar and it's not there. Exasperated Claire is best, Claire. Well then, you're going to enjoy every live stream ever.
Yeah. Put on the
mitre of shame.
Isn't that kind of cone-shaped anyway?
Kind of, yeah.
See, now you know what a mitre is. Look who's a good Catholic boy.
I've literally seen the Pope on TV. Not recently, though. What happened to that guy?
You twat. Anyway, my point is, because I come from, a very famously secular country. The Saints' days were on the weather forecast every day.
Yeah.
On TV.
What, in case it was like going to be raining some swithings on Wednesday?
No, as in like at the end of
Yeah.
At the end of the weather forecast, when they've forecasted the weather, they then tell you, oh yes, and tomorrow we're wishing a happy day to like whoever, Claire, David, whoever.
You need to get a second military building, Claire. You're swimming in technology.
I realise that. I'm gonna take more faith.
Faith can only get you so far. Eventually you need troops. Or do you believe the Lord is your shield by any chance?
No, I absolutely do not.
Oh, interesting. But that makes the boss stronger.
Yeah, but then I can use... Oh, let's do an expedition if we can. Yes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, literally permanent health increase as well. You could just do that over and over again.
That's quite good.
Interesting. The resources feel a bit low to me for 50 troops, to be honest. That feels a bit ungenerous.
But then I suppose it's a random amount of each. So it's nice to have something rounded.
That should be like twice as high.
I agree.
I'd expect this to be like double.
But I think maybe we need to do the faith
let's see what faith does. Do it.
Because then it does multiply.
Let's see what happens. Go for it.
And then I'm going to do the peaceful one.
Okay.
Even if it increases the boss, because this is a 50-50, and this is a
70-30. Yeah, that's fine.
And obviously I want to have I can use the fact that it's a peaceful region to make a butt ton of crusaders.
Yeah, I am
only got one card.
Well, I am increasingly thinking that I am going to play Dream Park Story at one point. This is going to work. This campaign is going to work. Thank you very much to Bit of Magic, who gave us £10 and said, John and Claire, you have a Xena from Xena and a Willow from Buffy. Will the many a true, will the next many true that be Zev from Lex the Dark Zone? I have got all of Lex on DVD. Lex is fucking weird, let's be honest. Like, Lex isn't good. You absolutely cannot with a straight face argue Lex is good. It's not. Lex is technically is almost certainly terrible. But I can't help but love Lex. Lex is wonderful in its own incredibly stupid, sleazy way. It's absolutely quite a sleazy show in a way. It has its own weird stuff. Oh shit! Claire's going for the flipping tap.
I need to rebind that key, don't I?
You need to rebind some keys, Claire. You definitely need to rebind. I really hope there's no other L's coming in.
Yeah, of course you do.
I think you might have to take the gamble on that and just lose those two lines at the bottom. Oh no, there's one! There's one more coming in! You're still sadly not going to be able to bank most of this, but... Oh shit. Oh no! Oh! Yeah!
Oh, that's hilarious. I'll give you that. It's funny.
You got one line out of that entire board! What?
Also, 56 Crusaders. That's why I did it.
Did you just get that church? Did you just get that church immediately? Is added to your deck straight away?
I think so. Yeah, 6. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Claire, rebind the fucking drop key so it's like L or something. Yeah, rebind it as L to represent the L you just took.
Yeah, fair. That's real fair. Ouch. Redo. No. No, Anna. We stand by the fact that we ignored John when he said rebind that key. Alright, turn the first forest piece of each round. For every 80 you recruit, gain a faith. Well, we gotta do that.
That's pretty good, but you will need more military buildings first, yeah.
But it doesn't say 80 in a go.
I would have thought that meant 80 in a single round. Because it doesn't save that information anywhere. Rebind the key, Claire. There we go. Your fall now key can just be something like, something very far away from Wasad. Yeah, you have to literally reach over to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Now you can't. Now it's further away. Alright, cool. Now Claire cannot do that. She has to actively try and fuck up.
Sorry, everybody. So yeah, let's go and have an actual fight.
Oh, but you're peaceful. Oh, dear.
No, we should go and have an actual fight, because otherwise it'll be crazy up there.
Well, do you have any... If you are not going to be able to
let's
rely...
actually look at our...
You have a giant pile of faith, but nothing else.
Yeah, okay, no, this is quite bad. Does anybody say... does anybody know... She did it, she pulled a John. Yeah, makes sense. Dear oh dear, does anybody know if this ATE thing is in fact in one go?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! If it's -1 perception for John, is it -1 dexterity for Claire?
Oh, I think we agreed that a long time ago between us, didn't we?
Yeah.
Because I think we agreed that a long time ago when I was watching Dodger. And we were saying that I was the opposite. I was a dexterity minus.
Yeah. The thing is, you've never seen Claire try and choose a remote control for a television.
Or a controller for a video game.
You would have thought a remote control for a TV being, a piece of technology that everyone could use. That it would be impossible to somehow not be able to figure out how to use a TV remote. But it shocks me every...
80 in one go, fine.
It shocks me every time that Claire's dexterity somehow can't use a remote control.
And the wall is quite hard.
Well, you need to do fights in order to unlock additional cards.
Fine, let's do a fight and see.
Well, I just meant you had to do, like... I think you don't... I don't think it increases the chance of... I don't think it increases the chance of... I would save your money to maybe... You might have to buy mercenary camps for the...
Yeah, true.
Then again, if you've got nothing right now... yeah, maybe buy one? I don't know.
I'm gonna do it!
Yeah, a nice easy 15. Alright, yeah. Let's go.
Let me actually see what they've got and how it functions, because...
That's loser talk. Right, while you're reading them, thank you very much to Stephen, who gave us €2 and said, "Hi guys, in the Patreon return for 2025. I swear it will. There will be a Patreon cast in 2025. It will happen somehow, I swear it." Thank you very much to Julianne, who member for 41 months, who said, "Hey, John and Claire, Tabby Williams." It took me a second to pass what that was. So wait, that's us. Thanks for the lovely stream, because it's JCTWX.
John, Claire, Ted, Willow, and Xena.
What did I say?
You said Tabby, but that's fine.
Sorry. Tabby's also here in spirit. Maybe the T was for Tabby. It's hard to say. Tabby is Ghost Cat, and we know Tabby lives under the coffee table, and that's why Xena always sits on the other side of the coffee table. Yeah, we like to assume that she's aware of Tabby's presence on her side of the coffee table. That's why she always sits on the other side. Because they sit on opposite sides. She almost never sits in the spot Tabby sits. She sits on the other side. So we like to assume that Xena, using her cat sensors, is aware of Tabby's ghost, who is, to this day, hanging out under the coffee table because she likes hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Because she's a good baby. Bless her.
Tabby was a very, very good girl.
She was a very good girl. But yes, the same message. I got distracted by the flipping acronyms there. Thank you for the lovely stream. We'll have fun watching the VOD tomorrow. Also, help! I can't do this on my own! Love to help! I can't do this on my own. Deeply delightful. Deeply delightful. Thank you very much to Darling Bread, who gave us £5. I'm pleased to share that I have exterminated my unemployment. 2xn thinks it's going very well. Best all. There's a dog! Love to all. That sounds very exciting. Employment with a dog.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. So, was that your mercenary building there? Can you buff it in any way, or is it just...
No, it's just there.
It just is what it is.
It's just there, but it's better than theirs, so, you know.
So, yeah, you just have to basically, lock off the...
Make sure that I'm connecting...
nothing but planes to it, and then have that plane continue expanding upwards into a mega plane.
Exactly.
Yeah, fine. You're going to make less mistakes now you've put the mega... Oh, that's an ugly-ass river, Claire.
Yes, I realised that.
Wow.
Stop making it worse. You know how I am.
It's a pretty weird river. Like, you know, it doesn't really look right, does it?
I hate you.
It doesn't seem right at all.
I hate you so much.
I know, it just doesn't seem quite right.
I dislike you, John. You are a monster.
Thank you very much to Jeebus Jones. You gave us $2 and said, "Are you winning, son?" And yes, I did. I won. Claire's not, because her fingers are made of butter. Slightly
I would
melty,
be mad, but I have no ground.
Melty butter. Slightly melty butter. Oh dear. And thank you very much to Major Wes Jansen. Member for
Alright, I managed to fuck it up again anyway.
How did you... How?
I don't know!
How did you do that?
I don't know. Fingers made of butter, clearly.
It's literally... Your finger's nowhere near the enter key. Did you reach over too prematurely?
No, I think I just clicked down twice.
Oh, yeah, because if you tap down while it's still down, then... Wow, that's impressive.
I know.
I really hope that empty space can't count as a connected, surely. Surely it can't.
What, this empty space?
This is like, it will read that as the smallest connected group. Surely nothing,
no, I don't believe
nothing
so.
Can't count, surely.
I don't believe it.
Fair enough.
See, I've explored a line. It's not a problem.
Wow, this is...
This is really fucking bad. I realised that.
Yeah. Still, it's nice the church just generates the faith for free, which is kind of nice. You don't have to worry about it. You can just stick it anywhere it needs to go, and it's pretty easy to fit somewhere as well. So that's not so bad. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, thank you very much to Major Wes Jansen, member for 30 months.
I'm really sorry,
Said,
everyone.
"Hello, many a true herd and staff. This is a puzzle game I bought after rage baiting the video, so thank you for that." And, oh, apparently, yes, Dean let me know the chat sent a super chat, but I don't think it went through. Feel free to
me,
at
Claire.
Yes, I will hopefully see that.
Yes, if you at me, then that will come up on the, John, there's another YouTube,
Yep. This. Okay, yes, cool. Yep, I got it. I got it. Hopefully.
Okay, hi, start battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing absolutely fine.
Yeah, it looks like an entirely... Claire, has there been a fucking earthquake in your bit of the world?
It does look like that, doesn't it? It does look terribly like that.
Looks like a child just run through your playset, smashing all the pieces.
Bad.
That is hideous.
That's really quite bad.
That is hideous.
Anyway.
Claire is so devout, the only resource she needs is faith.
I mean, I feel like that's how you've got to play with this deck.
And so that's why you're intentionally leaving spaces and not collecting any resources.
Shut up. I'm deeply upset by this, by the way.
As you should be.
Yeah, I know. It's so
well, at least you've got the archers that can annihilate.
Okay, but I'm trying to have a look at this.
You've got the right set of troops for this, actually. You've got a good set of troops for this, at least.
Oh, God. Okay, so...
Oh, yeah, it sure is funny that the order is so disordered.
I'm in this.
Oh, dear. Oh, no. Alright, bare minimum, at least you get yourself a little bit of spare. But yeah, you've got to be... I guess in the order, you've got to play it optimally all the time, so you need to be banking that
because
spare.
God is watching.
And you've got to be banking those spare Crusader Knights.
That.
Yeah. We have faith in Claire, says Cheats.
Oh, thank you, Cheat. I'm not sure that you, should.
Mm-hmm.
Given, yes... Next Jenna, you are very correct. That was very disordered.
You are... that's bad luck. I hate the stronghold. Because you don't... It suggests you want to have empty spaces all around, which is awful. It only gets you 4, which is not much. And if you dump it in the very corner, even then, that's only worth an extra 8 defense. Mm-hmm. I hate the stronghold. I think it's a terrible card. I'd re-roll, quite frankly.
Well, I think the wheelbarrow is quite good, as we've seen. And, again, this is money per X your faith. And at this point, you know, it's starting to snowball.
You need military cards.
Okay, fine, I do need military cards.
You desperately need actual military...
I'm just pulling a job. Good job.
Oh, no. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, no, Claire.
Thanks, John. Look what you did, John.
Okay, what's ahead at the top there? Because you're going to... Because there's... Oh, the village.
Which is
new.
That's
Refund events or gain a card. Which might be a way of gaining a military card.
True. Let's see about upgrades.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Welcome to the order where mercenaries are king.
Yeah. Very true.
Well, you're out of money to buy mercenaries.
Yeah, I'm out of most.
Sadly, those mercenaries aren't accepting. Well, you could go on expedition.
True.
Okay, so it gets progressively more expensive
after you've done a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, difficult.
I mean, you're right. It's not very much, is it?
No,
but presumably it goes up quick.
The one nice thing is it gets you stone in Era 1, which you normally can't get.
And that actually stays the same price.
That doesn't get more expensive, yeah. You can do some upgrades at least.
Well, yeah, and like now I can do some more upgrades that I couldn't do before.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's tough because the upgrades are not actually that helpful.
No, you've been unlucky on your draws here, including on the reroll draw. Next gen is saying Claire upgrade the faith card.
I'm sorry?
Next gen is suggesting you look at the upgrade for the faith card.
You mean the crusade? Well, you know what? Next gen has played this game a lot.
Okay, what did that just do?
Oh, so I spent some faith. Oof. Oh, now that's better.
Oh, that's way better. Okay, that's
yes, it did say that,
that's a lot more compelling all of a sudden, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's interesting.
That's interesting. So do we want to go food or wood? What do I need to upgrade stuff? I mean, a bit of everything, I'm going to be honest.
What happens if you upgrade your main building? What's the level 2 look like? What does it do?
More faith and more archers.
The problem is there's no way you can get that upgraded now because you need more of everything. Even if you were to send an expedition, you'd never be able to do it.
Yeah. That is a concern, but, you know, I will be able to do it at some point.
Yeah,
so.
Maybe, just go for whichever one of them, then go to the village and pray for a decent card.
Well, I mean, that's the point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we're a faith build.
Yeah. Alright, well, you just kind of spent your faith.
See what the village is. Refill defenses. I mean, I'm not sure I need it that bad.
It's a card relevant to your faction. So, okay, let's see.
I mean, let's see. Oh. Sacred ground. Remove X from each group in range. What?
If you dump it nearby to the enemy, then the more faith you've got, they get depowered.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that counts with, like, the final boss.
I mean, the final boss will have other units present. The wall comes with, like, 4 other units. You dump Sacred Ground near them, you could drain them.
Wait a minute. So, end of round, when it says remove, say 2, but if I have more faith by that time, remove, say, 5 blue or red from each group in range, that means the Sacred Ground needs to not be near my units.
Yeah, because it messes them up. It messes friendly too, yeah.
And that's a concern because, you know, what I need is something that gives me extra, not something that, you know, but I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's the best of the options.
Kind of out of buildings to put down.
This is genuinely impressive that you've just done. You are playing the order as a true faith build right now. Screw everything but faith. You don't need military units. Strength in numbers just sitting there. Right, well, we've got 1 unit.
Yeah, no, that's quite bad. Bloody hell. I mean,
I'd save your flipping resources. You need to get the main. You need to get the main fortress upgraded. The fact you should definitely have that upgraded by the end of the first act.
So yeah, we need money and
oh,
food.
Look who turned down the farm earlier in the game.
That's just not going to give me enough.
It's not going to be enough. No, it's not going to be enough.
Well, I can look.
I mean, yeah.
I'll put that in because, do I do mercenaries or not? Because I do need to save up. Rally for each plane. And then we are... Okay, 6, 6, and 5. That's annoying. Adjacent military. Adjacent force into a plane. There's a bit of a...
I think there's an argument for maybe opening a 4th slot and then buying the wood mercenary.
Yeah. You know what? I think you might be right.
I mean, you're going to need to open a 4th slot eventually anyway.
True.
100 wood is quite cheap, and you've got 300 wood right now. That could keep you alive.
Yep.
You've been bloody unlucky on the card. You see, the thing is, I have my luck set to 10.
Yeah, I do not have
Here's
my
the thing. I am not a religious person. I'm not a particularly spiritual person. But I think some part of me does believe in luck. And I think I am lucky.
Mm-hmm.
There is some part of me that does kind of want to believe in some sort of concept of luck. And I think if there is such a thing, I think I've got it. And I also think I absorb it via osmosis from Claire, who is not lucky.
Yeah, for sure. All right, shall we do this?
And you can tell that I'm lucky and Claire's not because we're a couple. That was a sweet thing. Claire's calculating that in her head. She's working it out in her head, but I promise that was a sweet thing to say. To play that I'm lucky to have you, but you're unlucky to have me. There you go. No. Etc.
Shall we try this? Shall we see how fast we die?
Let's go. Oh dear.
So that's the one where I can't actually afford to mess up this bad with dropping things because I will die to the wall.
You'll just die to the wall.
Yeah. So anyway, that's going to go into...
By the way, have you ever figured out the exact rule for when the wall recedes? Because I cannot figure out what makes it recede, the exact moment it recedes or not.
I do not know that.
I do not know. And I checked the tutorials and it doesn't say. I cannot figure it out. Like, I don't know if it's like X number of tiles dropped or hello. Hi, Teddy.
Puppy, hello, puppy.
Hello, puppy. You can rest your head on my lap. That's fine. Thank you very much to 42 Mushrooms to give us £2 set. I just finished Eurovision. We'll catch you. I assume that's like the semi-final or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the warm-up rounds. I know the real thing's on Saturday because we're trying to set up Saturday to wrap up early so we can catch Eurovision together on Saturday as a dumb watch party in MHN headquarters, which is delightful. And thank you very much to Molly, member for 42 months. And he plans to revisit Foundation now it's been fully released. Yes, in fact, it's been in the calendar just kind of floating around as a maybe for quite some time. I think that is quite possible. Also recommend Fancy Town Regional Manager. It's very silly. It does sound fun. Claire's thinking hard. Claire's in hardcore mode right now. Claire's in hardcore don't mess up mode. Because this is... Claire could be as sad as that dragon on the Order's shield is in a moment. That dragon looks it's crying.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't know if it's supposed to be like roaring or something, but it looks like it's crying. Hi, Ted. Oh, Ted's moved under our feet. Hello, Ted. Hi, Ted. Good boy. So, okay. We've got... I think I might have successfully read all the super chats.
Very good.
It's possible. I've managed to get ourselves all caught up, which is A-okay.
Very, very nice indeed.
It's a good river.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Well, yes, okay, sorry. Sorry, I realize I'm very bad at talking while I'm playing a video game.
Do you have any space in mind for your fortress when it shows up? Because that is going to be essential for you surviving.
I mean, somewhere around the, yeah.
If it's around there, there's a risk of river. And then
well, yes, I realize that.
Oh, Ted, are you sniffling my feet? You sniffling my feet and making it weird. for that.
Oh shoot, that counts mine as well?
Yeah, it's any military building.
Alright, I did not realize that.
Oh, the situation just got worse rather than better.
That's fine.
Hey, Ted. Good boy. Ted is an excellent foot warmer right now, I want you to know. Ted is currently being an excellent foot warmer, and your fortress is refusing to show up.
Yeah, but that's fine because I have I've closed up the river so that it can't be the adjacent city.
So yeah, now just keep all the planes on the left and just basically bank everything on the flipping. Yeah, there it is. It's coming.
Okay, good.
So okay, she's almost here.
And the pavilion is 15, and you're also 15, but you don't want plains.
No, you can
you don't want forests. Yeah, okay,
and you
so
convert them into plains.
Fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this over here.
Okay. Church can just go anywhere, doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about where the church needs to go. Because I would like... I'm going to do the church down here.
Makes sense. Perfectly reasonable.
I'm going to change my fortress. I'm going to put you here.
Yeah, perfectly reasonable.
And that way...
And then cracks coming in.
You can have more.
Nice.
You can have everything.
And get you some money as well. Good.
Oh, and
Oh, don't put that there.
Why?
Because that would be forest. It'll count
that'd
the
be the
forest.
smallest block.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh.
Well, fine.
Okay. And then you've got to press enter again to make the wall register. Yeah. 20. I think you'll live, but you'll take some wounds.
Yeah. So, and yeah, that went down because of my faith. So I've got 2 banked and 8. That's a bit confusing to me, like how that works. 8 faith and then 2 here. Like,
I think that's.
Does that make sense to you?
Does it get? Does it get banked at the end of the round or something?
Oh, maybe it does. Yeah.
Maybe it gets banked at the end of the round.
Okay, so let's have a look. We've got. Yeah, we need to convert our...
Goodness, I warned you about the forest. That was almost a disaster.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Sorry, I forgot. Next Jenner. No! You are correct.
Don't worry, Next Jenner. I'm here to save Claire. With my high perception.
That was almost, that was a very John moment right there.
No.
Okay, so I need to remove my axes because he doesn't have any swords.
Yeah, basically it's just a bow versus bow fight. I mean, you can use your... Yeah, you can take out his axes first, then it's just pretty much a straight slugging match.
But yeah, it's going to be a big slugging match.
And you are going to take some... I think you live, but it's... You're going to...
barely.
Literally even... Yeah, you just lose half your health bar. You're alive, which is better than I thought you might be. But you don't have much health to heal yourself, so...
Oh, and I gain... Oh,
yeah, start every run.
I can start with a bunch of Crusaders, which is nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there you go. It got banked. Now you're at 10 down here.
Oh, very good. Alright, 4 for each adjacent empty. We don't like that one. Hunting Lodge, Recruit 2, and Harvest 3 for each connected forest. If I'm making a mega forest to try and get the...
Yeah, that's not terrible at all. I like the Hunting Lodge. I think it works.
I mean, I know you like it, but what I like about it is that it's double between military and production.
Yeah.
I like that it... I don't like the fact that this is empty squares, because I'm already bad enough about the empty squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do the Hunting Lodge.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. And then you just get rid of something.
Probably going to get rid of the river, to be honest.
Perfectly reasonable, yeah.
Yeah. I don't love it, the river, partly
and then
because
definitely take guilds.
I am very bad at, like, it really bothers me. It just really bothers me when I put the river down and it's wrong. And it doesn't connect.
Okay, a bit of an unlucky that you're not guaranteed a military building there. Production, planes, or food.
I mean, I think we have to go for production and hope for a military/production.
Or planes could be a military that works on planes. I think that's the best. I think that would be the best bet of military, if I'd say. The river is hard with order, people agreeing.
That's production.
No, all production. Unfortunately, it was production, or more production.
Well, we can't do we have to do the farm first if we're going to go field-wise. And then harvest 4 rocks.
But that's with a range of 3. That's a pretty generous range.
Yeah, that's a good range, and I have no other way of getting rock right now.
Yeah, it's alright. It's just that the game is determined not to give you military buildings. At least you've got that that hunting McGibble. Bare minimum.
Let's see if I can upgrade anything. Max health wouldn't hurt. Multi-rogue bonus.
Oh, it's all a bit, yeah. It's nothing but the upgrade. It's nothing but the technology cards, which are.
I'm 5 short.
Well, the problem is, unfortunately, you just had a couple of rounds where, due to a misclick, you didn't really harvest any materials, which has left you behind, and that does kind of snowball a bit. You need to get good rounds in the early rounds so you can do the upgrades.
I'm wondering if I might do a peaceful region now, just to try and get a bunch of stuff and some upgrades.
What's the difference in the layout of?
Well, then I can.
Then you could go to guild. Yeah, perfectly fair. Yeah, then you can go for guild. Tricky, but you just have to focus on playing as well as possible. And then if you don't.
Yeah, I mean this is harvesting food as well.
It is harvesting food, and even if it's a peaceful region, you still gain benefit from excess military. In fact, if anything, peaceful regions for the Order give you an opportunity to bank dumb amounts of.
And I wonder if it's worth playing the Sacred Ground anyway, even if I'm not doing, because then I'm banking face for next time.
No, that's reasonable. I see the logic there.
And what
or if you want to, you could just unlock. You could just have everything. You just unlock the 5th slot now.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's worth it.
Yeah, and then get the stone mine in, and then you could bank that stone.
To get some. Force and plane and range, and that's a huge range. Oh, connected forest, but what we need to put the fortress on is field, and not let it touch anything else. Yeah. Claire, come on, not let it touch anything else was an important portion of that. Yeah.
You can do it, Claire. I don't believe in you, but some people in the chat might. I don't, but some people might. Some people might.
Rude. Anyway, actually, I'm gonna keep myself a.
I've got a little dog foot warmer.
Ooh, that's nice.
Then that stone mine can just generate dumb amounts of stone relatively easily, which is nice for us. Also, it could be swapped at the thing because that range, just the fact that it's tier 1 range is 3 and it works on 2 different train types is crazy. That's really good. Okay, Cheat believes in Claire. Not too surprising. Cheat is always a voice of positive, etc., etc.
Well, Cheat is always a voice of being pro Claire as well.
Yeah.
Which I always appreciate. Cheat, thank you very much. Does the mountain want... No, the mountain just wants to be like in a corner, surely.
Well, mountain doesn't really care. Mountain just generates stone when it's explored.
Yeah.
Like, unless there's a specific reason, there's not really any need to...
Hunting lodge.
So yeah, you need to build mega forest.
Connected forest piece, yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, and then just start building a mega forest off it.
That's the idea.
And then, yeah, putting that fort you've got in reserve, you could just put it like up to the side, up to the thing to make sure forest can't get disconnected by anything.
Yeah, I was going to use it to make a mega Tetris, but I think the forest thing is probably a better idea.
So you could hold it in reserve and make your mind up depending on what shows up down the line. Yeah, maybe slotting it in that space created there next to that's not a bad idea.
Work. Because this can come up here. The church can come down here.
Nice. It's then generates favour. Also 2 different yields, which is pretty good. I'd just bank that and put the forest up by and shove that over there on the right and there just to connect the forests together. That is going to be worth a decent amount of food. I mean,
not that I need, but then that'll give me,
Yeah.
I don't think that matters very much right now because I don't have,
No, but it's...
So we've got the cack coming.
And you have a lovely L to fill in that gap coming up too.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you got a lovely one
This
there.
gap.
And the other one on the left, actually, that's...
Wait, what?
He can go in there in a second. Oh, no, sorry, he's backwards, sorry. He's a little bit backwards.
Well, but my point actually is...
Oh, yeah, that's fine too, yeah.
I mean...
Now he goes in there, yes. And now, yeah, the crack can just be shoved over on the left, and that's a big-ass plate. Couple of lovely Tetrises to kind of lovely pieces to shove in around there.
Well, I need to connect these two together, don't
I? He needs to go at the at the side. That's going to generate some good bits and pieces. Just keep that crack nice and isolated.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the safest thing to do for there. Tiny bit scruffy over on one side, but what can you do? It's mostly that's much better.
I don't think that's very scruffy at all.
There's literally a big line over there. Ooh, Crusader outpost.
Ugh.
But do you get that? Do you get that now? Sometimes when it's like, hey, you'll get that.
Every future run with this card.
Sometimes you just gain it anyway.
General mobilization complete. Well, do we know how many cards I had?
Well, I'm just looking at your cards deck in a second.
Yeah. Production, military, rally point. I mean, I think we want to go for the rally point, surely.
Just take anything that's military, yeah. Have a look at your card deck, see if you've just picked up a Crusader outpost.
Nice. Okay, garrison 5. Gain 15 for each different adjacent terrain. That is fun.
That's interesting. And it's only, it's, what's that, 2x1, and it just wants to be adjacent to all sorts of different stuff. That's weird, but kind of fun.
That's interesting. When it says
that can gain up to like 45 relatively easily.
When it says gain 15 Crusaders, is that for at the end, or is that like just a garrison for... Because it doesn't say gain 15, you know, like... axes.
Hi, Ted.
I think it's for banking afterwards.
Now, Claire, figure out how to upgrade your main fort.
Yes. I'm short 4 quid.
Then send an expedition.
No, I know, I'm gonna do that. John. You're like acting like I haven't thought of that.
Well, I don't know. Maybe your brain pressed enter at the wrong time.
Shut up.
Oh,
Phase
finally.
2, gain 2 for each square. Fine.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's up to 3, 4, yeah, in its final upgrade.
But it wants,
You've already got the stone for that.
Cool. So I need foods and monies.
The problem is you don't have many ways of making money because you have river behind, because obviously river is difficult for the order, but it does mean gold is hard to come by, because you don't gain gold for spare military, you don't have rivers anymore, you don't have much in gold income at all, actually.
Yeah.
In fact, how do you get gold? Do you have any way of getting gold?
Well, the thing is that faith like multiplies everything. So if I've got any gold coming in, it gets massively multiplied. But I am not sure, I'm gonna say. Yeah,
I think actually that's a tricky thing there. Like, yeah, if you see the wheelbarrow again, then huzzah.
For sure, but plains, mountains, garrison.
Yeah, anything that's got a garrison has got to be a good thing.
Garrison 10, range 2, eliminates people from... Yeah, that's quite good.
So it's kind of like sacred ground in a way.
Yeah, but it doesn't eliminate any of mine.
True.
And it comes with some garrison.
Turns forest into plains. I think it's a bit ungenerous with how many troops that generates. Hi, Ted.
And I've just got the outpost, so I'm going to do the siege camp.
Yeah, the outpost is only garrison 5, which is not hugely generous. Then what up? Ah, gold!
Yeah, that's what we got to do, eh?
Yeah, I think that's the thing you struggle to earn.
Let's do that, and then university or guild.
Where are you in the... I think you're actually not too far away from upgrading your flipping fort to level 3.
Yeah, let's actually have a look at what we've got for upgrades. Okay, so we need more food and more gold. We could upgrade the crusade again, which presumably would be quite good for expeditions and stuff.
Yeah.
But maybe we want to stay with the, yeah. Upgrade your crusade and send out crusaders for resources, says Next Gen, who sounds like they've sell cards. Good point, because there are, you know, some that I have never really used.
No.
Yeah. That's a good point. That's interesting.
You don't seem to love Sacred Ground. Especially now you've got Siege Camp that does the same thing, maybe?
Same thing, but better, because it doesn't hurt me.
Yeah, but now you've got a big pole of faith. That's actually... like, consider how much that would take off the enemy right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Faith 2, and then X times your current faith? That could... Woohoo.
Yeah, see, it's a bit, like... And then... Yeah... Because, like, for instance, by the sword, that sounds cool, but it's really circumstantial.
Yeah.
And I have other ways of gaining faith.
Yeah.
So I'll probably get rid of that.
Yeah, sell that. That is reasonable. To date, Strength and Numbers has done nothing for you, but it will start doing something at some point.
Yeah.
So that's, I think, worth...
keeping. Well, I've just started getting more stuff that's, you know.
Yeah.
So, let's see. University or guilds?
It's a gamble in either case, though. Oh, you're stuck on either peaceful or vicious, depending on which way you go. Even distribution.
I'm gonna do the university.
Okay.
Try and get, hopefully, either gold or...
Modifies cards or...
So tech cards, that's the ones that are passive, right?
Yes. You're hoping for wheelbarrow, aren't you?
Well, I'm hoping for something of that sort anyway.
Wheelbarrow!
Woohoo!
Okay, finally. Something that might actually be useful. And if you wanted to, you could upgrade it straight away to level 2 if you're willing to give up the food for a very generous 30 gold every row.
The other thing as well with that is, yeah.
I mean, that's worth it.
I was thinking also about the one that heals you, right?
Yeah.
If I can find something like that, something that helps me, because I'm, you know, but then I'm gonna wait, can I not heal myself? Where's the thing?
Oh, I don't know. On a controller, it's Y. Maybe,
well,
maybe you can't. She's being very mean, saying I told Claire not to pick wheelbarrow. That's because there were more important things at the time.
Mean accurate, like re-rolling to get something unknown that turned out to be shit.
Yeah, but because you were needing a military building, which it turns out you did because you're almost dead because you have no military buildings.
Anyway, just because you're correct doesn't mean, you know. Okay, so maybe let's not have the church right now. Let's say, what else do we have?
Good titty cat.
That's quite good.
What's that? Come over here. If you need a cuddle, you're fine.
Sorry. I'm having a little think. I mean, Garrison 5.
Wait, how much forest is there here? Is there enough forest to justify the hunting lodge? Because I think Crusader up. Yeah. But then again, if you're going to be upgrading the if you're going to be upgrading the the card that gives you better expeditions, then getting in the Crusaders is good.
Yeah. I want to try it.
You've got an extra sports that says at the top there. I mean, you've got enough faith that Sacred Ground should be pretty good.
Yeah, it's just that I've got the that siege camp that does something similar.
I know, but if you use both of them, you can drain the enemy down to 0.
I get your point.
Especially, yeah, if you get lucky 2 rally points going together, you can just squish them together and just deal with both of them at the same time.
So yeah, I've got to have rangers on one side with plain next to them, and rally on the other with forest next to them.
Exactly. But both of them squish together so nicely that you can actually dump siege camp and sacred ground right by both of them.
True.
It's kind of interesting. Thank you very much to Matthew, who gave us $10 US. Said, hi, John and Claire. Thanks for the many years of content and laughs. Y'all have got me through undergrad and masters, and now my first year of medical school. Give Ted a pet for me. When somebody comes over, but I think he got a bit too hot by my feet, so he's gone over and flopped on the ground over there. But congratulations on a large amount of academia. Right flipping there.
Have you read Molly's?
I think, yeah, Foundation. Definitely have acknowledged Molly in Foundation. Foundation's been floating around in the calendar, waiting to maybe shop for a while. Oh, is that double ranger base, just as we were hoping for?
Yes, it is, although it's a little bit annoying with the crack.
I'd keep it on one side for the minute.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm thinking. I'm having a thinking
Claire
time.
can't think and talk at the same time. I've got to comment on behalf of Claire.
You're just so good at that.
But the ranger base being right next to it. Now you've just got to hope one of your lovely buildings shows up that you can dump right on top of them, which could be very, very powerful indeed. Well, there's the siege camp. Yep, spot on. Siege camp coming very, very soon indeed. So that's actually perfect.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna sacrifice one, but you know, I just want to be able to. Hopefully, I'll be able to connect.
Yeah, and then rally point is that one's plain, so you can dump that right in the middle of some plain right now, which is pretty good.
In fact, you know what?
I'd put it, there, so you can get more planes around it, which is pretty good. And then you've got another plane coming up too.
My friend, the crack can be...
Siege camp can be dumped down, and that's actually going to work quite nicely.
And then I can put the rally point basically on top of that.
Yeah.
Their rally point, I mean.
Yeah, that works. There you go, attacking their little buildings. Very, very nice indeed.
And then each different type.
So I think a building doesn't count as a terrain type, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right now if you dumped it in that gap in the middle, that would be nothing but plain for the time being. I would have thought that's why you wanted to put the crack over on the left there.
Yes, exactly. That's the point.
Yeah, so that's now generating even more faith too.
Yeah, so let's see.
Yeah, that's a good spot for that, because then that's that building, and it also helps close up plain McJibble.
And then I'm gonna put their rally point immediately on top of my thing.
Oh, your siege camp is just your siege camp's done a huge amount of work there.
True.
That's done loads of work.
Now we want this over here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try and fix up the Crusader outpost to go in there.
Oh yeah, interesting.
Later.
If there's a good spot for that. In fact, yeah, if you put that there, the Crusader outpost could go on the top between the mountain and
exactly.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that works.
And you know, if it doesn't get the third thing, that's fine.
I mean, 30's a really healthy income for that right there. And then
that is a problem because it can't go to me.
I just dump that up.
I'll sacrifice that.
Dump it out of the way. Yeah. Again, I mean, it gets faith. Generates faith, which is not bad. And then just hide the sacred ground deep in the forest. That's a lovely spot right there.
That's where the sacred ground feels like it should go.
Yeah.
Deep in the forest, you know.
No, that's fair. That's very fair. So that's
yeah, we're still not. I don't think we're like.
What did that just jump up to 39 there?
Because it wants planes around it and it had them.
It picked up the green arrow that indicates to be. It looked like it shouldn't have gained that many planes. Oh, if plus 15 if it generated to at least 6 planes. It was totally surrounded by planes. It's pretty good.
And then I think.
Yeah. And just dump that there, and then just be careful not to put any forest nearby to your crack. I mean, actually, your choice. Hang on, but no, never mind. I was about to say, if you wanted to, you could have saved could have created a plane up here. Would have taken a tiny bit of plane away from that guy, but would have given you an extra 15 Crusaders.
But I think that will do.
But it's fine. It's not a thing enough. You rotate that one in, you can get one more line.
Nope. Because I accidentally did the
Because you push down rather than rotate. Lol. That's... Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Why's your crack only worth 6?
I think because it's not connected. Look, it went for this guy.
Oh!
So I should have
connected technically
it.
not, because it does... Oh, wow, okay.
This building isn't a connection.
Oh, that's... But that would be 6. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's weird.
What's it getting 6 from?
I don't know.
Well, luckily, your thing is incredibly powerful, and that will basically win almost by itself.
So wait a minute, I
don't know why that's 6.
Swords,
that's weird.
Which I don't have, which is annoying.
Especially that's an upgraded 4. That if 6 should mean it's connected to 3. Is it counting that building as a thing?
It must be.
It's counting the alloy base as a thing. Okay, so
That's
you must not have buildings turning it. It's counted the building.
No. Okay.
Okay, so we've learned something valuable about your fortress.
We've learned something good.
That's a very valuable thing to know. Blimey.
Yeah, for the final boss. Okay, so swords are good against arrows, and we have no sword whatsoever. And I don't know why I'm even discussing converting things, because I'm gonna be using my 39. So let's do this.
Well, at least you've got 3 sets of axes that will get all power up from your thing.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
At least you've got fuck tons of axes. In fact, actually, your little tiny Crusader base, though it's only 5, manages to massively increase that number. Thanks to... So, okay, that card's finally properly paying for itself. Unfortunately, yeah, because it's not the most appropriate troop type. It means you don't get that much benefit.
Still, though, that's quite...
But what you could do now is, yeah, do an extra upgrade to the Crusade things, and then see how powerful a level 3 Crusade looks like. So that could be interesting.
Ooh, charcoal kills. I haven't seen those before.
Yeah.
And that's money for forest.
And the stables that can be very powerful, especially going into the
Yeah, I mean, obviously the stables is more of a, like, you really have to place it properly.
But especially the next boss you've got coming up is the super wide.
Yeah, true.
I think the stables is crazy good for that. I think it's a must take under the circumstances. And then that's not bad, which is basically 2 train types and the only tiniest bit there over on that.
Yeah, no, that's good.
That stops you going to the port, is it? Which is a bit of a shame, because port is healing.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because, yeah, you just appear to not have the ability to...
But this says refill defenses, though.
Oh, no, fair enough. Looks like the village can do that anyway, so that's actually okay.
Good.
So, yeah, that's the more suitable one for you. Have a little look at your card upgrades.
Yeah, so we still can't do the crack thing, but, I mean, you know, I could... Can I expedite? It's never gonna be enough.
But if you were to upgrade the Crusade with your faith first...
Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
If you take your Crusade up to its final level...
Let's have a look, then.
It still gives you a decent amount of faith, and then
Wait, there's a level 4.
Oh, is there?
It does say
Oh,
that.
shit! Okay, that goes beyond level 3.
Does it go to 10? Does it do
Holy
the same
shit.
thing as the other one?
Okay, well, now let's look how good your expeditions are. Okay, now we're looking... Now the numbers are looking a bit more interesting.
Yeah. So wait a minute, what do I need to upgrade my crack? It's...
Just food.
Just food, but it's a lot.
It's a lot of food.
Yeah, it's not gonna be...
No, not even close.
And then what else can I upgrade? I mean, increase your max health is not gonna help me right now.
Because it doesn't fit. It doesn't.
Good.
Yeah, it doesn't keep your amount of lost health constant.
Now, strength and numbers now would be good to upgrade.
But that is eating 100 food, which is the thing you kind of need to save up. What else is available down bottom? You might have a few. How much does Crusader Outpost pick up out of interest? Garrison
so
10, and then up to 25.
For terrain time.
A little bit expensive for 300 upgrade materials.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's, again...
Stables is expensive, but even a tier 1 stables correctly placed can be quite good.
Yeah.
And then there are any cards you just are not using right now because they're not in your deck.
I mean, I'm not really using the stone mine.
You could sell that then.
And I've got a lot of stone.
Yeah, sell that then.
Let's see. Because, like, yeah, I used to have too many slots, not enough cards, but yeah, it's not so much the case anymore.
I think it's up to you. Strengthened numbers could work, given you've got sufficiently large numbers of axes floating around.
I do kind of want to...
get that up a little bit. And
I mean,
now
I just
you know
need
that
to not mess it up,
and must not go next to buildings,
not
apparently.
touch another building.
Which is, we have learned something
Which is
valuable
annoying,
there.
But what can you do?
We have learned something valuable from that last catastrophe. Sometimes you need a good military debacle to lead to military innovation.
Indeed.
You are the charge of the Light Brigade, Claire.
Oh, great. Thanks.
Hey, Ted. Hey, come over here.
Hey, Ted.
Ted, come over here.
But yeah, I think I also need to be careful to not leave myself just with a bunch of level 1 buildings. Like, if I can upgrade military buildings, it might be a good idea.
Yes, absolutely.
To do, because the enemy is upgrading their military buildings.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I think I might do the outpost, even though that is a bit of food.
No, okay, fair enough. If you think that's the right call, that's the right call.
That was quite a little star, the outpost.
Plus, if you could just start getting massive amounts of Crusader Knights in at the same time as Crusader expeditions are getting better, that might start paying for itself aggressively at some point.
Very true. So, what are we going to do? Crack, obviously.
Siege Camp was pretty bloody useful.
But I'm going to want to remove the Sacred Ground because I think it's too dangerous.
Fair enough. Get it out.
Where is it?
Top right.
And let's try the stable.
The stable can work.
See
is it a forest heavy area? If it is, hunting lodge might be worth considering, but if it's not forest heavy, it gives you the thing. If you just come out of that screen, it'll show you the...
Yeah, let's have a look.
Only 4 pieces of forest. It's low forest. That's not worth trying. If it was a forest heavy, it might be worth it.
Alright, so we're gonna try and surround the crack with Mega Field and not put other things next to it, Claire.
Yeah.
And let's see, we have Rally. What's supply line? Ooh. So do I lose stuff in the recruit? Or...
Yes, because they don't have that as a resource. So if it says that, it must be you.
Eliminate 12 from each enemy group in range. So I've got that.
You're in a perfect world. What you need is a building is like a wood clearer where you can dump it down and convert everything to plain to generate even more plain than there should be present. Like, terrain transformation would be ideal for you, but you haven't really seen much of it.
No.
But yeah, that would be the ideal thing for the Order, to fast upgrade that fortress and then take anything that gives you ridiculous mega conversion to one single terrain type and just say the entire map's going to be plain, screw you.
I'm going to build a wall.
The hell are you doing?
I'm building a wall so I can put their stuff behind the wall.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, I'm building a wall so I can put their stuff and hide them.
Alright, siege camp, fine. In it goes, behind the mountain.
Because that way I'm not in range.
Okay, fair enough. And I could just go, yeah, I can go quite nicely there. Maybe dump a bit of forest on top of it. If you want to have good forest shows up, that's good as a starting point. And get yourself a little achievement there too. Build some planes. Okay, you know what? I see the plan. I see where this is going.
Thank you.
I see where we're going with this. Okay.
Now, I suppose we can... Yeah, we can fit something in there later.
Yeah, squeeze something in there later. So that's as good as that can be. 75. That's a huge amount of that. And then dump that rally point there. Need a tiny bit of food, but it's fine. Building a good thing, and then...
Yeah, so what I would like to do at this point is build up enough distance between this siege camp and my horse stable so I can put it up here.
Yeah.
So that I can hopefully have something on the other side, right? So that's what I'm doing. and that is why I wanted to go up on this side
that's
quite quickly.
Reasonable.
So here's my crack building, which...
Yeah, you can't put against the forest.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just put that up here and be like, you know...
Deal with it when you deal with it.
It'll be funny, but I'll deal with it.
That could be that could be just, slotted into the... It's not perfect, but...
It's not perfect, but it does let me put down the
rally point wants planes.
The rally point wants planes, and I'm giving...
But if you gotta put it down, you gotta be careful that the crack can't go down for quite some time.
Yes, that's the thing.
Because it can't be next to that.
But what if I put it down here and I put the crack over here and then I put planes in between?
That will be reasonable, yes. You won't get to that plus 15 because you'll never get it as properly surrounded, but it's not bad, yeah.
That way I'm not... Oh, I'm an idiot. That's now very close to the thing.
Only one line of it, though. The other line would be better.
Yeah, but I can't put anything touching the rally now. That's the thing. Well. That's fine. I'm going to put that in here. Not great, but, you know.
Drop that in there. You could just put the siege camp on top. No, you can't put the siege camp on top. Yeah, okay, fine, yeah.
Well, I'm going to put it on top of this anyway, because it... Hello, on top of this, because it needs to... I would like it to be, you know, getting rid of some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Well...
That's a good spot for, that's for the rally point and the crack. Good boy. Hey, teddy bear, you're fine. And yeah, that can just...
Yeah, because that's not in range.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, because I need to be able to...
Slot that into your mega plane. And then, last if you go down, nothing too particularly spectacular there. You can get a couple of lines there.
Plane.
Yeah, you can get a couple of lines there, which is
it's
all
not
right.
Great, but you know what? It'll do.
At least 62 is a good result.
Yeah.
62 is a solid result. Right
and
there.
And now, I think what I want to do is try and,
And those 3 little axes will actually add together into surprisingly big numbers thanks to the reinforcement card.
For sure. And pardon me.
And then the axes will actually, then your bows will do.
Yeah,
that's actually pretty good. I think that's actually going to generate quite a
now
big...
I've got axes, another bonus.
So that's up to 45, which is pretty good. That becomes a big old number of those guys.
And
that's going to annihilate That is going to give you a very healthy number of Crusaders, and you've got maxed out Crusaders right now. Actually, not maxed out. We established they can go up higher. And your Crusader outpost just gets a free upgrade.
Wow, a free upgrade whenever I see it, and that's really good.
And I think if we establish it just retroactively applies backwards.
I think it
does, if you haven't, actually, I think you already upgraded it to 2 in this universe.
Yeah,
there's the alarm tower. I think you didn't hate the alarm tower.
Each military, but I like the align ones because it can be separated. So I think that's quite good. It's obviously if it's aligned
I think you need
with the top end.
200 chivalry for your next adding a new card into the deck, I believe. I think you can afford to do another one.
Sorry, 200 Crusaders to do what now?
To add a new tile to your deck if you want to have more than one simultaneously. Because right now you've got a few cards you can't play at the same time.
When placing a building adjacent to an allied building with the same unit type, they both gain.
Oh, that's too specific for not enough gain. I feel like the gain's not big enough.
That's a little specific. Recruit 10 for each military build. I'm going to do that one. It's so small. It's 1 as well.
Yeah, it is nice.
I think it's quite good.
It fits nicely.
I think it's quite good to have a 1. Let's do the village. Let's see. I mean, I'm going to want to do some health.
Refill defenses. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now let's look at your... Well, look at the distribution. About even, which is not too surprising.
It's not great.
What have you got? Look at your. Well, actually, look at your
expeditions.
Well, I was about to say, go in and check how much it costs to upgrade. Your thing.
20, which I don't have.
No, how much it costs to put a new card into your deck. If you go up to the tower, you'll be able to see. Just double check it. It is 200. So. Are you definitely wanting that? Because I
think so.
Probably do.
I think so.
The expedition is now.
It's 50, but it couldn't get me what I need. I don't think.
No, not quite.
To upgrade this guy because this guy's
unless
expensive.
you sell anything that's been upgraded with food already.
What do I got that's been upgraded? Because I haven't upgraded that much, to be honest. I mean...
What is there that's above level 1 that might have been... Yeah, you've got a lot of level 1s. You've just not done much upgrading, unfortunately.
It's tough, isn't it, with this... Yeah. I mean, there's the reliquary, but I think it's quite powerful to be able to have the faith. You know, because you needed to upgrade your crusade and everything.
But isn't it just one? I think if you don't throw everything at the crack right now, you're going to lose against the fortress.
Now, if I were to sell it, I'd get 100 food.
You'd get 100, 100, 100. And you've got plenty of faith coming from other places right now.
Yeah, but is that even enough? Because, yeah, I mean, that's 50 max. And I need 50 max plus selling that wouldn't be enough.
Ah, okay.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, you just don't have much food coming in.
I mean, yeah, the other thing is, given that the one that's coming is towers, where buildings are hard to place.
Yeah. A 1x1 alarm tower's pretty good.
And buildings are hard to place, and the siege camp will be useless because there's no enemy groups in range.
Yeah.
So if I take that out, and I say the alarm tower, which is, one.
No, that's fair. The siege camp will be functionally useless, aside
like,
from the fact it generates axes, and if you just had everything produce nothing but axes, you could stack all the axes together.
You could, but let's see what the horse stable. Yeah, I mean the hunting lodge as well. Harvest food for forest, harvesting food. Like, I don't normally love the hunting lodge.
You could go all in on axes and just try and get nothing but axes down, and then upgrade the card that increases the amount you get if you stack the same unit on top of each other.
I like that idea.
That's actually stupid, but it might work. That means
if I'm not spending those to unlock, then I can spam expeditions.
Have a look at how... Can you actually upgrade that card that gives you the... Is that one of the cards that's up for...
Yeah, this guy?
It is! Oh, now that's interesting. Strength in numbers and nothing but axes.
But if I am not... The siege camp works on the boss. Yeah,
interesting.
But my idea is, though...
Yeah.
If I just send my crusaders on crusade, on like... basically plundering like pirates
5 crusades in a row
5 times, then I can upgrade a bunch of shit.
Then you can. Fuck it.
Boo 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 boo.
Congratulations.
Hello.
Now you can upgrade all the things. But hang on, before you click the...
I wanted to upgrade that one anyway.
Never mind, now you can't upgrade
I'm out of food. Whatever. I think that was the right thing to do.
I think sell reliquary and upgrade strength and numbers anyway.
I mean, I think that's fair.
Yeah, do it. Yeah! Strength and numbers and then nothing but flipping axes. Just all the axe buildings. And just have all the axe buildings flow into all the other axe buildings. And that's it. And then you just have to get the crack in a good position. All the other axe buildings, just split them and just put them out the way. Doesn't even matter.
You know what? We can actually upgrade the hunting lodge, which is one of your faves.
Fuck it, do it.
And it gives me food, which I really need.
Yeah, let's go.
So that's more food.
This is so dumb. This is the dumbest build.
This is the dumbest build, but in a way, it really works for me because, as you know, and as I'm sure some of the regulars know because it's been mentioned before, I am oftentimes when I play video games what we lovingly, fondly in French call bourrine, which comes from a word for an informal word for oxen. I'm not subtle.
Yeah, bull-headed would be the equivalent in English.
I mean it's very. Yeah, it's like. It's got maybe other connotations, but yes, it's maybe a bit more berserker.
Okay, let's
bullheaded. But my point is,
let's see the layout here.
Axes are good for me.
Back out and let's see the layout here. So, are there any other things you could trade out for? Okay, you've got 4 axes down already. Someone was saying potentially the next gen.
It's a dumb smash build. Yes, it is.
I think go for it. 4 axes, they all flow into each other.
And
you don't even worry about the adjacencies anymore. You just put them where the enemy can't see them, and then they all reinforce each other, and that might be enough.
Also, I will point out that I'm actually quite good at this one, and I'm not letting, like, the enemy see my stuff.
Okay, then let's see how this goes, because it's an incredibly dumb strategy, but I love it. Thank you very much to Angel Conrad Cruz, who gave us $5 and said, hey y'all, I thought you guys did something for getting me through my first full year of college. Still saying keep being awesome. Congratulations on getting through your first year of college there, actually, Conrad Curse. Thank you very, very much indeed. And
I'm going here because then that's a aligned building, so that's a good amount of space.
That's a good start. Yeah, that's a good strong 30s to start. I'm gonna try and maybe leave this spot for the crack. So I need to pay attention to that actually. Yeah, that makes sense.
I need to take care that I'm not. The rally one's plain. I'm gonna put it. Ew.
Yeah, you can't put that if that's where you want the crack, unfortunately.
Yeah, the crack has to be the priority. I'm going to put it down here and then try and connect with the planes.
Try and connect to fair enough. Why wouldn't you put it one space to the left and then it might have been easier to connect? Yeah, fair enough. That a good logic. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Because I'm very good at video games, I think is the answer here.
You literally went into the big. Actually, just so you know, this is the one I'm amazing at. This is my forte. I'm actually really good at this. It's like you went in a little bit too confident there. Oh, that's bad luck.
I'm going to choose to do that.
Okay, fine.
Because it will be maybe not worth it.
It got you 6, yeah. It was close to an even trade.
Yeah, but I can add to it, you know?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Ish.
Oh, you could use that to connect to the...
That is true.
Yeah.
That is accurate. And something I totally realized because I'm good at this game.
Terrain types. Not the easiest one to hook together there.
I mean, down here, no? Right in the thing! Right in the thing! I forgot about it!
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on there. Okay.
I forgot about it because I got excited about my thing.
Do you think maybe you shouldn't have started? Like, by the way, this is the one I'm amazing at, and I never put buildings in the line of sight. I literally never put buildings in the line of sight. Aside from all the buildings, I just put in the line of sight.
Agreed. I will give you. That was a little bit. You know, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not connected down here. I need to connect it up top. That's bad. No, I fucked it.
What's not connected?
These 2 bits of planes aren't connected,
that's
so this
true.
is a 4.
Oh no! Well, it's going to be. I think that's a 12, a 4 times 3.
No, look, I can just about connect them.
No, you can't.
Yes,
You can't.
I can.
Because that's stone. And the L piece there will be out of bounds and won't count.
No, I get why I can't.
Well, you said you could.
Yeah, well, I said I could before I realized I couldn't, didn't I? Obviously. Oh. Normally I'm good at this bit.
You maybe should. I think is there some sort of hubris going on here, buddy chats? I mean, is it possible the reinforcements from the axes might just be enough to keep you alive?
I mean, we'll see, but I mean, certainly. Listen, if somebody knows about hubris, it's you, my friend.
Oh,
no!
Actually, really quite close. Really, genuinely quite close. If it hadn't been for the hubris...
Yeah, I know.
That you would have survived that.
Oh my god, that was bad. Yes, I know. Thank you.
But you know what you do? You know what you do get to do. You get to, because you just unlocked a whole bunch of crowns from doing that new achievement. You can go into the tree and pick the new stuff. Sweet. I think you should get to pick the new stuff.
Thank you.
So, Pro's only one, really? How have you only got one crown? Haven't you done a bajillion achievements?
I don't know.
Maybe you just played so badly as the Order.
Shut up.
Must have played really badly as the Order, blimey.
Well, it's because you've already unlocked a lot of them.
That's fair enough. You could unlock a thing of your choosing, whichever you like the look of the most.
I think I can unlock only one. Oh no, there's two.
You can unlock No Mercy, like what the Fortress just showed you, or a daily bread. You like daily bread? You love bread.
I'll unlock the bread just for the name of it.
Yeah, there you go. Most of the upgrades you got were for the deck, not challenges that give you crowns. So the next time you play the Order, they'll be stronger. The next time I play the Republic, they'll be stronger, because we both unlocked a whole bunch of deck-related achievements. That's reasonable.
Well,
Can we actually even look at what your score was there? Can we just very quickly?
God, no,
let's just very quickly look at that. So hang on, we were on normal here. So I don't think it actually says what the high score per thing was.
Thank God.
But I'm pretty sure, unfortunately, you're. I think you're.
I think it's because I didn't manage to actually unlock it.
No, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure if we went back in time and checked, I think having this, which I announced from the start.
We can go back and check. Look.
Can go back and check. Okay, hang on. Where's Where's Claire losing? Just after the Let's Fight McGibble. We're reversing time.
Yeah, John is having a look at it on his
We can check the actual we can check the final score that you were given after you officially lost. Oh, there's Claire dying again. And presumably that was the summary of the fight. Hang on. We're still carrying on. Continue. Defeat. End score was 18,000 versus my 45,000.
Claire took on the harder deck.
There's some person said they found the Order easier, but I do say there's definitely more going on there.
I think the Order might be easier once you know how to play with it.
I think if you could get a really good start to the Order could snowball really hard if you had a really strong. Willow is twitching and having little cat dreams.
She's having kitten dreams.
She's having little cat dreams. Her mouth is twitching. She's eating. She's eating salmon in her dreams or something right now. There we go.
Oh.
And don't you didn't miss pet pics, because Claire. We're going to swap positions now. Swap positions back, and Claire will provide pet pics to you. I am sure. There we go. Hey Ted, I think we're going to wrap up now, Ted. Don't you flipping worry. Ted is giving us the look that suggests he would like us to stop sitting at the computer, cuddle him on a sofa, take him out for an outing, etc., etc. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. What we have confirmed here tonight is I am the best human being at everything. All the things. No exceptions. John was not playing on easy. I literally was playing Republic for the first time with none of the Republic upgrades. And Claire was playing the Order for the first time with none of the Order upgrades. That could not be more even. We both played a new deck we've never played before. And Claire chose to play the Order. She didn't have to. I said, would you like to go back to the Duchy? And you chose not to.
And, I did actually drop things in the wrong spot a fair few times.
It's true, and unfortunately...
And sometimes it was dexterity, but sometimes I just chose to put a thing in the line of sight. Where I
think if you have a bad...
I gave it 30... I think I gave it 30 extra stuff, and if I hadn't, I wouldn't have died.
And I think sometimes if you just don't get the right... If you have a couple of bad rounds in the first act, then you just don't upgrade the cards that would have made the later victories much easier, and then it snowballs into a problem. Unfortunately, I think you were a little bit unlucky there. I think you were a bit unlucky.
Genuinely, because I spent so much time recently playing Blueprints in the evening, I've cheat.
I agree with cheat. Claire, you get to double your points on account of your choice, which will give you 36,000 as opposed to my 45. So I still win anyway.
Mm-hmm. But the point is, I've played this game like twice before now.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't actually played it like a ton. I've just played it a couple of times, and I picked the Order because I found I wasn't too sure about the Duchy when I played it when I tried it myself. Yeah. So I'm going to have to play a little bit more.
Yeah, the Duchy's pretty powerful.
The axe plan would have worked if that terrain was connected. Yeah.
You'd just survived. Next
Jenna, that plan would have worked if I hadn't fucked it up.
Yeah, that sums up.
It would have worked if it hadn't not worked.
That kind of sums up many a true nerd. Claire's very on brand right there. That feels deeply on brand. Also, I hadn't even noticed this, but now we've unlocked all the decks, I do see that obviously on the start screen right here, obviously that's the watchtower next to the plains of the Duchy.
Oh, nice.
And that's the Republic building the town around it, and then there's the crack in the background.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's super cute. I hadn't even noticed that before, but these are literally those are the 3 decks on the start screen. That's super cute.
But yes, the thing is, I've played so much Blueprints recently that I've kind of bounced hard from playing video games just in the evening.
Yeah.
So I have been doing quilting recently a little bit more.
Yeah.
Which I also like. And is just a nice thing just to do a thing with your hands instead of playing video games.
Yeah.
Which, like, you know, I'm not saying that as obviously I love playing games and I will be playing a lot of this. But yeah.
Especially now you've got a couple of decks you know about.
Yeah. And I mean, I do also need to unlock all of that stuff on my machine as well.
Yeah. If you just beeline up the main track, it's not actually that expensive. Especially if you like go into the mission screen, just like look at the common challenges. There's loads of them.
And also like, you know, I think when I first started playing it and I first started getting to grips with it, I was a bit like, oh, the Duchy's a bit like, is it a bit more? I'm not quite sure. But I think as you progress and you see more stuff, like it's just, you know, when you're playing the first round of Balatro and you just have to, like, spam flushes in order to get cool cards. Like, it was a bit like that.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the nice thing is, of course, as you complete the little tiny missions, you get to upgrade your starter deck. So it's you get to kind of, you can kind of be rapid flying off the start line a little bit more.
No, I think that game for me, I'm really glad we did this because I think that game for me has really suffered from me trying to play this right after Blueprints.
Yeah.
And when you said
that's one hell of an excuse.
No, but as in because my tolerance for learning a new game was just much lower than usual. And I think before, when you said to me we were going to stream this and I was going to play, I was just like, oh, but I'm not sure how I felt. And I didn't really love that one, but like, having played it again, I like it a lot more.
Yeah, it's a good thing. So, alright, we are going to wrap things up there. We're going to go probably have some pizza? Is it pizza night?
No.
Oh, never mind.
It's not pizza
Other
night.
things, okay.
We're having pasta with some wild garlic pesto I made a while ago and froze. And I have picked some pea shoots from the garden to put in it. Yes.
Fancy. Never mind. We're not just having pizza. We're having some fancy ass shit tonight.
Yeah, we're having some stuff that I made before. We're having some fresh pasta.
Yeah.
From the store that cooks in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And then some stuff that I've made before that I just need to throw together.
Nice.
It'll be great.
So okay, we're going to have some delicious stuff right now.
And
yes,
I would like to apologise to Moken because John read their message wrong.
Did I? What did I say?
Yeah, you just missed out a whole bit at the end.
Oh, sorry.
They said they were rushing out to like the post office because apparently they ordered Jaffa cakes and it just arrived.
Nice. Jaffa cake
I
delivery.
hope you enjoyed your Jaffa cake.
Enjoy your Jaffa cakes.
Indeed.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm not as good at being... Well, I'm good at being Claire, and Claire's not great at being me.
Yeah.
So maybe we should stick to our existing roles. Thank you very, very much for joining us this evening. We're going to wrap things up there. We're going to go have some food. We're going to go cuddle a dog, etc., etc. Okay, I don't know what we're doing next week for the stream. Maybe we'll wrap up Atomfall. We might wrap up Atomfall. That might be a fun old time. So I think we're getting close to the end right there. Not least I'm literally running out of endings. Having murdered most of the main quest givers because they were all monsters. Which is delightful. So maybe we'll wrap up Atomfall next week. I'm not flipping sure. Before then, you've got your usual Morrowinds. You've got your usual Fallout Londons. And if we can... on Saturday. I'm not going to absolutely solid promise this because these are hard to put together. There might just be a video essay. Might just be a video essay coming up on Saturday. Might just be a video essay on Saturday. So,
we've been working on it.
Claire's done the pass on the audio. I've recorded all the video footage I need. I've hacked it, so I've got the all hacked down to the right thing. I just need to literally put it together. I've got pretty much all of Friday and Saturday to do it. And even then, that might be a bit tricky because they take time to put together.
And didn't you say you have as well like a whole like shot list and everything?
Yeah, I've got my shot list, so I know what order the shots are in. I've arranged them. I should just need to pull them together. It should be doable. So yes, there might just be a video essay coming up in like 2 days. 2 days time, hopefully. And then it's a really interesting cool little puzzle game I stumbled across the other day. That's coming up in the next week as well. Some really fun bits and pieces coming up. Claire,
is that another one for me?
You'll not know. I don't think so, actually.
Oh,
I don't think if you know what that... you would have heard of that. You will see. There's a fun puzzle game coming up. All sorts of bits and pieces. So hopefully you enjoy the videos. Hopefully you join us for the video essay that may or may not exist. Hopefully we see you next week for the live stream, whatever that turns out to be. And hopefully in general you have a lovely, lovely week. You've had a lovely time this evening. And thank you all so very, very much for joining us. And maybe, just maybe, we'll see you next week as well. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true nerd. And this has been the delightful Drop Duchy, which has proved once and for all the time better at everything than Claire. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Have faith.
That was a deeply, wow, creepy-ass way to end the stream. Creepy-ass way.
Well, you find a new joke every week, then.
Well, just reference how cute Willow is up there with her little kitten. Look at that kitten.
See that, though.
Just imagine a kitten snoring. It's pretty damn cute.